Hi. Well, hello. It's all an illusion. It's an optical illusion. Is that it, Conan? What's up, nerds? Let's see here. Zundi says, I gotta actually sleep tonight. What sleep? Is this sleep you speak of? Because you have a voice acting workshop in the morning. That's awesome, dude. That is amazeballs. Please tell me how that goes. How are you doing that? Is that just something here? Let me read the rest of your message. I was just turning on the music. Hoping the critique will finally give you confirmation of whether you should keep pursuing or not. Well, clearly I'm not the person to ask because I don't even know how to use my equipment.
Pix_S6 purchased 9 Po Golden Kappa one-piece swimsuit. Present.
In a world where I have to try to do some voice acting every time somebody does this. Only one Twitch chatter who already owns a Pogkini. Korg, if you win, are you going to wear this under the Pogkini? Type join in the chat to enter to win a 9-po Golden Kappa one-piece swimsuit courtesy of our amazing friend Pickstitch. Nobody saw this coming. You better wear them both at the same time. You have very little time to enter this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Was it Pix though? Who's it gonna be, chat? King Louie, you want a swimsuit? Thank you so much, everyone, for entering. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. That's one way to start the stream. I'm just trying to crochet here. Why do I have a feeling that maybe that somebody put Pix's name in? Something is, what's going on here? Whoever that was, thank you. And, why? But also I put it there, so. Ooh, that's hot. I might not have enough, Ella. If you guys weren't here, Oh, maybe I don't have it down here. I might not have enough for the mittens. Yeah, sure. Yes. But I finished this on stream and it is so heckin' cute and I love it. And I want to make like 16 more of them. Except that would be ridiculous. I have so many other things I need to do. But I love it. And it's if you can knit and you think you would be comfortable, if I say these words and you're like, oh, sure, then go for it. If I say these words that I'm about to say and you're like, what? Then I would wait until you have some more experience. You have to be able to pick up and knit off the edge of a 4-stitch I-cord. You got to be able to do that. It's I-cord around the edge. That's the hardest part of this pattern. After that, it's easy. I was just going to say I can either, so here, I'll show you what I've got so far with the mitts. And I wasn't sure how much I had and whether or not it would be enough. There's two options. I could either pick another yarn and add it in. Obviously, that would make a huge difference. Or there's the fact that while this pattern is amazing, this look is huge, first of all, okay? It's huge. And I did measure my hand, and I'm pretty sure I'm making the right size. Oh, thank you, King Louie. And I feel like I'm very picky about how I look in hats. I'm told that I don't look terrible in hats, that I just think that, but fine. So several things. Look how long this part is. The ribbing is really, really long, which honestly is not a bad thing, especially if you do live somewhere that is extremely cold. Then this can go under your sleeve and make sure that you stay nice and warm because it goes further under your jacket sleeve. But I could shorten this. Yeah, the cuffs are quite long, but this is a very customizable pattern. Sea Wolfpack has made this pattern as well. I made a pair for Ramona. And then, yeah, I could either pick like a red or a white or a black yarn and do some stripes and stuff like that. We'll see. I haven't quite decided because I think I'm not even done with this mitten, and this is all that I have left, and I'm fairly certain that's not enough to make another, even of what I've already done. So we'll see. But Zundi, if you can still hear me, my dear, I hope that tomorrow goes really well for you. Zoom call led by an industry pro includes a business plan review, which is far less important to you, and a personalized critique of a script read. Oh, wow. I'm looking to see if I missed anything else up here. Thank you all for being here. I wasn't sure if I would stream tonight or not, so I didn't make any promises. I did get to play Fortnite with Pix earlier. Conan and Louie talking about the Detroit Lions game. 5 turnovers. Hi, Drawing Fox. How are you? Pocket Roddy is here. Hello, hello. Korg, how's it going? Korg was modeling the bikini in comms in Pix's server. And I was like, and I was like, it's not you, Korg. It's the bikini. I was also hanging out in Jonathan Ong's channel, and then Jonathan raided Mad Hatton, whose birthday, lots of January birthdays. Lots and lots of January birthdays. I also got to pop into Art and Jess server today. I was trying to hang out with the friendos today, both in Discord and on Twitch for a little while earlier today. I dream of a day when Pogkini and Golden Kappa 9 swimsuits are all over the world. One summer on a beach. Lord. Aster Dragon, your sling bag is packed up and ready to go in the mail. I am trying to make sure I work backwards through a bunch of stuff that I need to send out to people. So if there's something you're expecting from me from charity things, we got a little overloaded. And that's my 2025, not resolution, but my goal. I don't know if I like resolution. I feel like we say resolution, we don't ever end up doing those things. One of my goals is to maybe even like have stuff ready to go and all it needs is a stamp and an address before I even put it out there that I'll do it. What a concept. Like have 5 little plushies in a box and all I have to do is find their address info and slap the label on. Your goal is to moisturize more regularly. Tang Fever, hello, how are you? Hi, Make It Chelsea, how's it going? You can do it. I believe in you. I do. And there's a lot of great choices out there. Don't ask me for recommendations. I'm really good about this because it gets exposed to the sun the most. And the doctors, when they look at me, go, you use sunscreen, right? And I go, uh-huh. And they go, yeah, you should be wearing a long hat and long sleeves and make that SPF 9000. You can re-raffle that swimsuit again. It clashes with what little hair you have. You entered it more as a joke. Are you talking? Let's see. Did you win a pogkini? Are you sure? I'm happy to do that. You guys ready for a pogkini giveaway? That is entirely up to you. Can I offer you something instead? Like, we'll still re-raffle the pogkini, but can I offer you like a sticker sheet or a sticker or something like that? If you want to pick out, here, I'm going to leave the ball in your court, King Louie. If you would like a sticker, are you sure? That's so nice of you. It's very kind. Thank you. You're so sweet. You have been so supportive, and I really appreciate you. By the way, I have a way to work on the project, and it's called Secret Project. And if it lands on that, King Louie, then I just don't have my overhead camera on. And that's when we spin the whip wheel. The whip wheel. Stickers are awesome. One of these days you're going to go buy some. Wait, is that from something? No. Conan, King Louie is referring to a previous giveaway, not tonight's giveaway. So who wants a pogkini? Korg, you're not allowed. You already have one. You can't have 2 pogkinis. Just verbal vomit. That's very sweet. You're so kind, King Louie. Because I have made a little bit of progress on it, but I need my butt kicked, and it's hard for me to work on stuff off stream. On stream, believe it or not, is where I get the most of my stuff because it's funny. Gave away a pogkini. No. Blaze gave away a pogkini. No, and Korg got that one. When was this, King Louie? How long ago was that? Or did I give you a link to redeem? Wait, you won it tonight? Oh. I promise I know what's going on. Okay, redo giveaway. Are you ready? Shh. You know how much stuff I have floating around in my brain, all right? It's like 19 bean soup in there. All right. There. In a world
Pix_S6 purchased 9 Po Golden Kappa one-piece swimsuit. Present.
In a world where clearly there need to be more meme swimsuits, you now have a chance to enter to win this swimsuit again. King Louis VII made the difficult but chivalrous decision
Welcome to the fart
to
zone.
pass this along to you, chat, including you, readers. You have 57 seconds to enter to win a 9-poke Kappa, Golden Kappa swimsuit. Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. What's happening? There's so much going on right now. Who shall it be? 39 seconds left. Oh my God. Psycho Mom! 14-month resub on top of all of this. You have 19 seconds to type join in the chat. Readers, if you'd like to have a 9-poke Golden Kappa swimsuit, courtesy of Pickstitch, now is your time.
Chart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your
Who's
father
gonna win, chat?
a
2, 1. Dog Starlight. Dog. What? Wait, when? How? It doesn't show that in chat. I'm so confused. You guys are going bonkers. This is, I came here to crochet a blanket. You all need to settle down. Oh, I see. Land boat. Oh my God. All right, you started a hype train. We had a giveaway. We've had a read. Do we need stream bingo? Psycho Mom, thank you for your 14-month resub. Chimera, how was your stream? I love you so much. Chimera's going to be on the channel on our thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion.
Just claimed prize 9 Po Golden Kappa one-piece swimsuit.
Thanks for the follow, CO1 McGill. That's very nice of you. Thanks. Are you sure about that? You haven't even watched the read video. You must be new to the channel. So let us play the read video, and then we have rubber chicken squawks to do. Thanks for the raid, my friend. I adore you. Chimera is one of the most talented people I know. Please make sure you're following Chimera. Congratulations, Dawn, on your swimsuit. Kay, welcome back for 42 months. We'll do your rubber chicken squawks too on the other side of the video. We'll be right back.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Another one.
All right. Okay, and you know you're hilarious, Conan. Okay, anonymous, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Tang Fever. Tang Fever, congratulations. Conan, when we're in the raid video, Conan, Your biddy spam, thank you, Stitch and Soil. Your biddy spam is ineffective. Okay? When we're in the read video, no one can hear all the ding. Did you, like, are you new here? I mean, well, you did just follow. All right, Stitch and Soil, don't take Conan's behavior as an example. Thank you for the bits, Conan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Now listen here, you guys. What has gotten into all of you tonight? Chimera! Wait,
Zach
no.
Rutledge purchased 9 pole golden Kappa one-piece swimsuit. Present.
In a world where I just can't anymore. No, baby Jay.
Another one.
Chimera, thank you so much for the gift sub. KBJ, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift sub. You guys can now enter for another golden Kappa swimsuit. But there's also a fart zone song happening. Steak in the drop on my baby when she gets home. In a world where there are steaks and dryers. In a world where you can order bread on the phone. There's so much happening at once. Thank you very much, everyone. I keep forgetting to take that out. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Stitch and Soil, you won the swimsuit. Zach, thank you. Thank you, Zach. Are you guys following Zach? Are you following Vix? My goodness. 86% of a level 4 hype train, so you guys get a win. Oh, I can't even. In a world where I can't even. We have to do a onesie spin. Let me get that out of the way. We still have to do rubber chicken squawks. This is ridiculous. You guys are out of control. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. You just cheered one bit. This is the end of the stream. That's it. Goodness gracious. KBJ, what did you do? Did you do a sticker? Should I play it for you again? Chicken. It's what's for dinner. No, I am not. I am not for dinner. Oh, you did the It's Time. You did the Mariah. You did the Mariah. Chicken, imagine. You want it to be calm, but Chimera told you to be silly and loud. I love Chimera. I'll allow it. Thank you, Stitch and Soil, for being right on top of that redemption. You can stop that now, Stitch and Soil. You can stop that. Can't you see everything is on fire already? You're just adding to it, okay? Thanks a lot, everyone. You guys are wild and wacky and weird, and I love you.
More fire.
Welcome to the fart zone. For God's sake.
Come on, baby.
Pepper Potts, Pepper Potts, I don't know what you have, I don't know what you have arrived to. Pepper Potts, are you sure about that, Aries Spirit? You have no idea. It is, look at what's happening, Aries. You can unfollow. There's no refunds or exchanges, though. I'm really sorry. You can unfollow, but we cannot give you a refund. There will be no refunds or exchanges per Twitch's policy. I am totally fart zoning you as well. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Fart Zone, where everything is apparently on fire right now. For the Dirt Man, in case he comes to town. Have you guys met the Dirt Man? Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man. Don't forget it. He won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Don't forget about the dirt for the Dirt Man. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Your mother
You guys
was
read it
a
in.
hamster, and your father servant of elderberries.
What in the world is going on? Better be headbanging at home. Are you bussing on God? No cap, you bet.
to the stream. Did you see the title? Did anyone read the title of the stream? We're supposed to be working on this massive charity blanket tonight. Thank you. I really appreciate you. What does this say? I can't even read it. I can't see without my glasses on. How many beans is that? Is it just one bean from Pix? I don't even know.
I'll make you mine now. Peaches, 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 peaches.
666 bits. That didn't play. Thank you. You guys are creating so much work for poor Miro. And all of our mods, but most especially Miro.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Okay, we did our rubber chicken squawks. So,
Spend
me right round, baby,
Dude,
right round like
Miro, were you holding on to that for this reason? Now the whip wheel is open. So if you would like to, you can spin the whip wheel and force me to change projects. How was your stream, Pepper, Chimera? How was your stream? What were you doing? Did we ask you if you wanted to post links? Also, I need to decide what sticky we're putting on the desk. What else? We're going to get caught up real quick here, okay? Yes, my desk is a mess. Who cares? It's fine.
Level 10 gets a spread hat right? Asking for a friend.
I don't know, KBJ. I didn't come here expecting any of this tonight. Is it a change if we haven't seen the project at all? Yeah, you got a 10K bits badge. Thank you, KBJ. I don't know what Okay, Chimera, you gave out a gift sub. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for all these biddies, Stitch and Soils, Scarecrow, or Zare, or whatever we're calling you today. KBJ gifted 10 subs out to everybody. Thank you, all of you, for all of this support for the channel. And I hope you enjoyed whatever that was that just happened. I need to do a bean because Pix is choosing violence. Aries Spirit. Yeah, it was you that followed. I don't know, Aries Spirit. Are you sure? Stitch and Soil with one. Conan, Stitch and Soil. Conan, 1 month tier 3 gift sub, KBJ. Thank you so much. You did a 666. I need to... Wait, what is this cheer mode? What is that cheer mode that you used? What is that? Conan with another 500, but I think that was in the only one that was directly into chat was Pix, right? Miro with a 43-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Okay, Spicy Bean. Not Carolina Reaper. Sriracha in your face. In your face. Sriracha's child's play. Nothing. All right. Pix what was the one you did earlier today? I think it was Sriracha. It is weird that they taste like all garlic and sweet like a jelly bean and spicy. Kind of weird. Thank you. Woohoo. Thank you, Pix. Hi, Jess. I was lurking you earlier today. Jess, can we get a fancy shout out for our friend Suburban Farmer, please? And there's also like a ton of other people in here who stream. Oh, let me play the alert. I don't know why that didn't fire. Did I change it? Here. I know what it is.
At least by the time you finish this painting, you're going to be an expert brush washer. And just beat the devil out of it.
We have 667.
There we go.
And then you get to listen to 66.6 seconds
And just beat the devil out of
of Bob beating the devil out of it.
it. And just beat the devil out of it. I just like to beat the brush.
No worries, Pepper. I'm sorry. This is not usually how we greet our readers. Lots of chaos. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate you. Never feel bad about raiding and running. We have a lot of cheese sticky notes, so I'm going to put your name on a cheese sticky note. Were you first, or was Chimera? It wasn't. I got rid of it. Is it still listed somewhere else? Yeah, Pepper, I'm going to write your name on here. Chimera's was first. Chimera, what toppers, what pair eyewear toppers do you want me to wear? And then are we done besides your I can't spell my own Twitch besties name. You want to let Pepper pick? Pepper, what pair eyewear toppers if you have time? Thank you guys for the hype train. Jeez. Sweet baby Jamie. Choo choo. You guys are something else. Thank you so much. I think Pepper has to get going. Oh my gosh. Pepper, you said you had to go to bed. Are you sure you have time for this? I'm wearing the 8-bit hearts, lime green, buffalo plaid, pop art, rainbow knit, pumpkin pin dot, arcade maze, cheetah spots, party chicks, berry jam hexagons. These ones are like sparkly like that. Batgirl, mint sparkle, purple sparkle, cats and yarn. Irises from the Van Gogh collection. Grogu, skulls and roses. You want the berry jams. They're pretty great. And coffee beans. I have way too many. I haven't bought any in a really long time, though. I've been good. All right. Boom. Oh, wait, here. And yes, I have tried to put all of them on at once, and we've managed it. We made like a sculpture on my face where they were like all attached like this instead of trying to put them all one on top of the other. It was pretty cool. You have a lot of Christmas ones. See, I don't. Oh my God. It's Lotus, everyone. Lotus is here. Lotus loves to enter chat like that. Hi, everyone. Welcome. If you are new here, when someone resubscribes, we celebrate that with some rubber chicken blocks. And then we're also going to need to do our club first after this. But you don't move a muscle, Mr. Miro. Don't you move! They're doing these rubber chicken spots. And somebody also asked Bubby. We also had an Ask Bubby. But can we stack alerts?
Go sit on a bench and ask me again later.
Oh, is that really what you got? That's what you got for your random sound in your face, Conan. Thank you for the 500 bits. I did 14 for Psycho Mom during the rubber chicken dance. There's so much happening. During the chicken dance. I don't care. I'll do it again. I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll do all of it all over again. Just start over.
Hurts so good.
No, I'm doing that after Miro's doing that. I'm doing that. That's after this. That's get in line. Get in line, Conan. Get in line. 43 months, 3 rubber chickens, because that's a tier 3 resub, and we need a sticky choice for you, KBJ and Chimera, for those gifted subs, and one for Anonymous. Thank you so much. I adore you, Conan. Thank you. Thanks, Conan. Bling! Salmon for Chimera. Do you just like to see that GIF come up on the screen? 43 rubber chicken squawks with 3 chickens for a tier 3 resub. If you just got here, if you literally just came in here and you weren't here for all of that nonsense, good night, Pepper. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to squeeze these rubber chickens a lot of times. You might want to turn the volume down, or maybe you turn it up. I don't know. You can crank it if you want. Schmeat? Is that like spam? Are you asking for a spam sticky? KBJ, I don't know what's happening. 43 times. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks. I can't tell you what to do. You could crank it. You could turn it all the way off. Turn everything off. You can go flip the breaker. The volume. We're a PG-13 streams there. The volume. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Hecking month. Thank you, Nero. You do a lot for our community. That is but one of the many things that you do for us. All the hype and the love in chat for our friend Mural. All right, I have to do another bean. And we need a salmon sticky for Chimera. And KBJ, thank you so much. What, like, a tier 3 gift sub? What the heck?
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits.
Oh no, is it the...
Thanks for the gigantify and emoji.
I had chat was paused and I was like, no, it's the really weird emote. That really weird emote that KBJ likes to put in chat and make everybody feel uncomfortable. Whose emote is that? KBJ? It's so weird. Chimera, thank you, friend, for the raid. You are so awesome. Chimera and Lambo were doing an IRL stream on Lambo's channel earlier. I had them up on Lurk too. What were you doing on the IRL stream for the kitchen stuff? What did you cook? I was sort of like doing a million things at once. And what were you doing on your stream tonight? So awesome. Thank you guys for all of the chaotic love. And it looked like, from what I could see, that you were both feeling a lot better. Healthy food. And food that you hated. Oh God. Did you make Chimera eat raisins? Your gift sub to that channel ran out. Oh, Sonaket was the name of the channel. I see. Then ate some Japanese surprise snacks. Yum. I love Japanese food. And had a dinner date with steak and mashed potatoes. Lovely. Dryer steaks? No, please don't do that. They ate stink berries. Okay, I'm going to do this while I wait to find out what KBJ said. Gee, how do we have ads already? How? That 52, we've been live for 52 minutes. Jalapeno. Oh my God. I was like, not Carolina Reaper, please. Jalapeno. Thank you. Thank you, Conan. I have a lot of jalapeno beans. Getting spicy over here. All right. Now I know all your secrets. Did you guys coordinate this? Attack of nonsense. Freeze-dried durian. Bitter melon. Both raw and as a soup. I never had bitter melon. I don't think. Preserved plums. Dried shrimp. Watermelon drink. What is Pocari Sweat? What is that? Yeah, I've had natto. Natto is an acquired taste, to say the least. You could probably skip the bitter melon and natto. Now I've had natto. I know what natto's like. Japanese electrolyte type drink. Oh, okay. Hey, you just sweated a bunch, so now drink it back up. It's an energy drink like Gatorade. Got it. Okay, we have ads. KBJ. Any protein that I want to give you for your sticky note. I see your message. Thank you. So there's this. This. I'm trying to see what we have right now. Ham. There's ham is the closest I have to bacon. And fish. I'm going to say... let's give Chimera's salmon a little fishy friend. I have no idea what kind of fish this is. Kosher. Come on. I need a new marker. Yeah, this is done. This is done. It's dead. All right. So we're supposed to work on a blanket. I don't have a single Sharpie here. Can I leave you unsupervised to go get a Sharpie during this ad break? Is that a thing? I mean that's a real roller coaster. That's an emotional roller coaster of answers right there. I will be right back. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. You're so you definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that? Thank you for the sub.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things? Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Okay, look it. I found a very nice. It writes properly. Okay, that was a tier 3, which is like 6 sub points.
So random true story. I brought durian chews to work for my coworkers to try because in conversation a couple days before someone said they thought they were interesting. Turns out that for some people durian smells like natural gas, and the smell got into the ventilation system at work, causing panic because people thought there was a gas leak in the store somewhere.
Oh no. Cranston says you were just untangling some balls the last 20 minutes. You were asked not to do that again. That happened at one of your previous workplaces too. Wow, so this is like a whole thing, huh? All right. Do you want to see the blanket? Would you like to see the blanket? Let's look at the blanket. It's huge. Enormous. It's so big that it's already so big that I cannot properly display it. Those are some big mittens, yes. Like I can't hold it up. How many stitches have gone into it today? Oh, you are Psycho Mom? What's the design? You come in here with your love and your friendship and your support and your raid.
And look at us, we're an adorable married couple and we both stream. And we have the cutest little corgi pupper. What, us cause chaos? Haha, never.
Like, get out of here. Except never leave. They do have a super sweet little puppy named Maui. He is so cute. There isn't a design. It's just made from a color called Cherry Compote. He is adorable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I pull up the chart, I can show you the chart if you'd like to see it. We're on row 121. We are now on row 121, which means we have completed 37% of this blanket. 37%. And the reason that even the, like, so, you know, if you look at this, this is how you, like, this is all the stitches that we've worked are down here. So we are actually getting closer now to the halfway mark. But because it's worked from diagonally, each of the rows gets longer. Every row you add an additional stitch, right? So there will be or an additional square. There will be 121 squares in the row that I'm currently working on. And then the next one, there will be 122. And then the next, there'll be 123 until we get to 140 up here. The halfway point is 140. So this row, because this is the middle, and then you go, you know, decrease all the way down to the last one. The last one is 279, but this is only one square. So once you get past 140, the number of squares goes down by one each. So row 141 will actually have 139 squares, and so on. 121 is where we were. It's a simple design, and I just plugged a picture into Stitch Fiddle and just started crocheting away. And it was an auction item won by our friend Becca_MTBC. He's making funny snoring, dreaming noises with demon eyes. He speaks the truths. They do feed you sugar before the raids. Yes, I'm not surprised, actually. Does the child not have legs, but a hover platform? Yes, indeed. Getting very close to the middle now. Yes, we are, Dragonfire. Hi, Pottery Dojo. How's it going? Welcome in. Look what I'm drinking my tea out of tonight. Pottery Dojo used to, his channel used to be called Rhino Lion. I'm drinking out of my Rhino Lion mug tonight. How have you been? Okay, so now is it safe to... Do Do you get Bon Jovi to sing me Halfway There when I get there? Sure. You need to make an updated merch mug. Yeah, but I know. Trust me, I know it's hard when it's something like, especially, like what are you gonna have like fourth wall print mugs for you? I think not. Like I was hesitant. It's not down here. I have a 9.5. There's a beanie available in the fourth wall, and I was like, is this like sacrilege? So if you're making them. Or would that be for like people to redeem their channel currency for? Oh, and then Lambo said, and Lambo and you played Moving Out, 'Twas Chaos. Pretty sure Lambo had mini eye twitches every time you had to two-person move things. You have a fourth wall mug from someone and it's nice. Yeah, but those are like, mass-produced mugs, and Pottery Dojo is a potter. Pivot!
I was pivoting.
Well, I know it probably takes a lot of patience to plate up with me, so I would usually have my overhead camera for you to be able to see what I'm doing. I mean, I'm happy to point that camera this direction so you can see kind of what I'm doing. But then other people have said, hey, it's fine if it's just pointed at you while you work, because it's a huge project and it's not really like you can see a whole lot. If you made a set of badged mugs like the one that I have, but with the new brand, you could list them on the website and use them as a reward. Indeed. I did have some sort of a mix it up thing that I was going to write to you about, and I completely forgot. Pottery Dojo is a Mix It Up ambassador and helps out as a moderator in their Discord, and has been using it since back when he was streaming on Mixer. So, and you've been very kind with your help and your expertise. Right now, you're making only exactly. That's the danger, right? It is a big problem. It's like great that somebody likes your stuff enough to want like however many of an item from you. That's why like somebody approached me once, even just about only wanting like half a dozen of the mic covers, and I said no, I will not apply an additional discount for that order because I still am going to spend the same amount of time making 6 of them that I would if I made one, just times 6. And at the same time, like if somebody really wants to order a lot of something, you might want to give them a volume pricing, right? But it's made by hand. So yeah, I can understand that. You need to give yourself that break. Well, I'm glad you guys got the wiggles out at the beginning, because this blanket isn't going to crochet itself. The boredom is cumulative. The personal cost goes up, not down. Yeah, you have to be cautious and aware of those pitfalls. Like Chimera who just rated made how many of it there were when Captain commissioned you to make busters? How many did you have to make? What? I was gonna say, was it like 10? Was that like what was the? You wanted to gouge your eyes out. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. And even if it's a simple item, that's nuts. Because I remember that. I remember you being like, yup, just sitting here. Christmas gifts for the staff. Yeah, making 35 cows last year. Even though it was for students and you wanted to do it for them, it was killer by the end. Yeah. Really super mindless things are one thing, but especially if it's something where you have to sew pieces together, like goodness. Yeah, I don't know how people do like craft fairs and have like 100 of the same item. They must have like, probably they have like a rotation of things, and they'll make like, I'm making 5 of these, and then I'm making 5 of these, and then I'm making 5 of these. I don't think I could do that. I couldn't do 100 of them at once, like all in a row. Lambo helped? How did you help? You realized it's like a repetitive strain injury, but instead of damaging your body, you're damaging your mind and spirit. Yikes. You gotta watch out for that, for your, sanity score there. Thanks to Chimera's suggestion. Oh, wait. You're healing and you'll be more mindful of your inward ergonomics. Yeah. Chimera's suggestion. They were just the heads with ears and a nose, and you did a no-so. But you almost hurt yourself. You feel like people who do high volume of the same thing are the same people who are able to do blankets. Like, oh, like for commission, like for sale. Dude, Amanda, play in the mud, just cranks out mugs by the hundreds, and you just don't understand it. Here you are making 50 plushes by hand. I think that it's like a lot of things, okay? There are people who are just built a certain way to be able to do a thing and just to do it, right? And it doesn't mean other people can't learn to do it, but they're going to learn to do it at a different rate. And so it doesn't mean somebody can't do that, but like how you go about doing it is important, like Pottery Dojo is saying, because if you push yourself too hard to do it like all at once and just like, actually it's funny, we were talking about this earlier today, grind, girl boss, like, and you know, this whole idea of saying, oh yeah, like I'm just so busy and like I'm so swamped. And are you wearing that like a badge? Are you maybe a little putting yourself in that position so that you can show people how important you are or how valuable your time is, because you have so much to do that just must mean that your time is really valuable. And I have a habit of overcommitting. So I've been on the mind a lot. Probably helps you're not grinding it and have a system of how you're going about it. Yes. Too many things you want to make to be spending it all on the same 3 things, right? Like, sure, bees and octopi and all that stuff are, they're fun and they're cute. And they might be an easy sale because they're probably like, if they're your little no-so type things or little small items as crocheters, that's the items that you sell the most of because they're approachable price-wise and stuff. You freak out when you feel time constraint, like test anxiety. Yeah. I am terrible in that procrastination. I go, oh my God, I only have 2 days to do this. Can I get it done in 2 days? And then you do. And there's like a sense of relief. And so you think, well, okay, you tell yourself you're not going to do that again because it is stressful. But there's maybe this part of your brain that goes, I managed to pull it off before. I can do it again. Like, but what if you don't do it again? And also, how about just not being, like, forcing yourself to, like, stay up for, 36 hours or something? Ooh, chicken onesie. I was just sitting here thinking that was so nice of them to do that hype train. Chicken onesie. I'll be right back. Yeah, we have a little while before ads, so I'll just step away and put the chicken onesie on. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping. What even is that? Thank you for the sub! Oh,
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like? Why do I say these things? Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eh. Ha. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Screen. All right. Who, me? I do need a lot of reminders. Do I not have it on there yet? Or were you talking about Chimera? Ah. There's a reason we're friends. Always, Pearl. There's probably at least one link on there that doesn't work right, I'm sure. It's fine. Well, I hope you guys are all having a relaxing weekend. My kids have Monday off school. I think I'm going to try and have Ramona help me dye Ms. Jinx's yarn on Monday. So maybe kitchen stream dyeing yarn on Monday. We also have front page promotion. Chimera and I are going to speed run Pokeballs. We're going to race. And then we're going to play... I forget. What video game did we decide on? Also... Oh, we're going to play Play It Up again. Okay. Do we want to find other people to play with us? Would Lambo like to play with us? Who else plays Play It Up that we usually play games with? What about maybe Becca if she's around? Are you going to be live on Friday night? Sure, yes. Lambo said sure. Hi, After Hours. How's it going? What's happening? You got here just in time for the nice, calm, relaxing crocheting content. Callie, thank you for tooting your way into chat. If that's all you feel like saying right now, that's just fine. Chill crocheting chicken. Yes, well, they did put me in a onesie. Thank you guys again for the hype train. And we're bonking as well. I hope that was an enjoyable and satisfying bonk, Callie. Yeah, this is so we're not at the max yet, like I said, for the number of squares in a row, but it's definitely getting up there. It takes a while to do. Each of the squares is 3 double crochets. Well, I'm kind of going backwards. You join to the next stitch with a slip stitch. And then you chain up, I do it, chain up 2, and then 3 double crochets equals a square. And there are 19,600 squares, not stitches, but squares in this blanket. Why so many? Thank you for shouting out, Pepper. Why so many? Yes, I am, Callie. I am wearing a chicken onesie. We had a hype train a little while back, and when it completes level 3, we spin the wheel of onesie. I hope you're having a good night. Or a time zone. But yeah, this project was an auction item. In our St. Jude Play Live Creative Season Community Auction, our friend Becca _MTBC, who's actually one of our teammates, was the one who successfully bid on it. So once it's finished, I will be sending it off to Becca. It's 1 a.m. Yeah. East Coast, right. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in the Pacific time zone. So we've been working on this project for a while. I did have to put it aside. Hi, Emerald. Good morning. I didn't have to put it aside entirely, but I did put it aside because we do a lot of fundraising for a bunch of different charities. And we were fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, which we do every December from the 1st through the 12th. Our next charity event will be a birthday party for Big Table. They work with restaurant and hospitality workers in crisis in 4 major U.S. cities. We're going to do a team-based event. If the idea of helping people who are seeking more stability in their lives, whether that's because, they got themselves out of an abusive relationship, they are working on their substance abuse issues, or maybe did not have access to higher education as kids. They try and help them break the cycles that are keeping them from thriving. And that does happen a lot with people in the restaurant industry. It's sort of hidden in plain view, if you will, since so many of us, particularly in the States, we dine out a lot. And restaurants and hotels and all that are some of the only places that will sometimes hire people when they have had a rocky past. And I really love what they do. It's a pretty awesome organization, and I've been working with them to try and help them make a better use of Tiltify. And many of the people who stream are former restaurant or current. So I think this is a really great way to be able to give back. Their offices are currently located in Spokane, Washington, San Diego, California, Colorado Springs, Colorado, and Nashville, Tennessee. And they are looking to... I was thinking of you when I said that. Your old dad. I was like, your old dad is industry. It's like you knew that. Please give your old dad a follow. Yeah, mind meld. Please give your old dad a follow. Such a fun stream. Very interactive. You get to watch and participate in old, like retro, like vintage game shows. It's a lot of fun. Very, very wholesome community, even if it's not fam friendly, for like language. But certainly on my list of like go-to kind of feel good, wholesome places to hang out on the platform. But yeah, many of us, I think it can prepare you for this uniquely compared to other lines of work, because you get used to just talking to strangers. You've met some fantastic people in kitchens who were given an opportunity that many others wouldn't. It's really true, and it's hard because sometimes, since the pay is not, great a lot of the time, particularly for the kitchen staff, when they start to run into some issues, right, stress related to their finances, it can sometimes lead to, well, I'm really stressed out, and they have like a relapse if it's a substance abuse issue or something like that. And that's really heartbreaking because they really are trying to get it together. So this organization is looking to like help people, stay out of that cycle, so that they can make the best out of the situation of, being employed. And, maybe their goal is to learn more and become, have more responsibility and get a better paying position in the industry. Maybe it's to have their own restaurant someday. Maybe it's to go back to school to do something else entirely. Whatever the case, they want to make sure people feel supported. And I know, again, I just like your old dad, I saw lots of people who clearly really wanted to make, positive changes in their lives, but they needed a little bit of assistance. And sometimes it's the encouragement of someone, showing interest in them and not just once and saying, here's some money. They say, hey, how can we help you make this change permanent so that your life can be better, not just get you out of financial trouble right now, which is super important. And they do that. They do both like triage and long-term. It is a super helpful thing for some folks. Some folks are lucky and they can manage to kind of pull themselves out of that without a whole lot of help. But there's nothing wrong with needing it either. So there's this myth that we need to just be able to do it ourselves. And that's not really how humans work. For like ever. We're pack animals. Some of us like to have a decent amount of alone time, but we don't do so hot all by ourselves. All of the time. Again, that's also like, look at what St. Jude does, who I'm making this blanket, their logo. A lot of these families wouldn't they wouldn't be able to afford. Their insurance does not cover the cutting edge treatment their kids need. And they're like, well, let's, build a hospital where we give people access to that regardless of any of it, like regardless of financial, no bill. They never get a bill. Race, ethnicity, religion, any of it. Hey, Shimmer. If anybody's interested in joining us for that fundraiser, there is a form you can fill out, ! QC info. Miro put it in the chat, so it's actually right above your old dad's first message in chat tonight, and you would be welcome to join us. We are going to try and help, like I said, help Kevin and the rest of the team at Big Table better understand Tiltify and how to work with streamers. Thanks for putting that there again, Miro. If you have questions, just let me know. And somebody asked if there would be an auction. I haven't yet finalized my decision about that, but I need to figure that out soon. Because it takes time to organize such a thing, and you did? Oh, good, Shimmer. That's amazing news. That's fantastic. And you're working on a scarf as your first crochet project. Callie, if you want to post pictures, we do show and tell, and we look at everybody's stuff on Mondays. But if you don't want to post in there and have it shown on screen, that's totally fine. But if you would like to share it, there's other channels too that you can share in. And we just ask that you are 18 and over to join our server. That's pretty much it. Then all the other basic rules apply, of course, like following TOS and, trying to keep your posts in the appropriate channels and all of that. But, we're pretty chill in there. But I love doing show and tell on Mondays. It's so much fun. There's a lot of really cool stuff to look at in there already for this Monday. And, it just occurred to me, if we're going to do the kitchen stream, I should be able to still do show and tell on Monday. This coming Monday. You're 32. Okay, no problem. I never know. You didn't strike me as someone who was... I try not to make assumptions. Besides, sometimes I act like a freaking 13-year-old. It's fine. Never lose your sense of being kind of like a kid altogether, You don't ever act like an adult. What do you mean? Yeah. Adulting is hard sometimes. I just want to build blanket forts and crochet and play games, and I've realized, in my 40s that I do enjoy cooking when it's like an activity, but I hate having to do it all the time. And I've always said, the one thing I would really find pretty awesome, if ever my financial situation allowed for it, would be finding someone who's really good at cooking and letting them do all of it for my family. And being very thankful and very kind to them and paying them really, really well. And being like, you're so amazing. So happy you're here. If you're offering gas money and labor, it's it's just such a hard thing, because at the same time, the idea of having someone else in my house all the time to do something like that would be kind of strange. But yeah, like a personal chef. Exactly. You wanted to be a personal chef for a hot minute in your early 20s. I think it's a cool kind of thing, actually, if people can afford it and if they pay and treat the person who does it for them well. If they're not being jerks, then it's great. Somebody gets to make a living cooking for you, and you get to have delicious meals and don't have to do all the prep and the cleanup and all that stuff. I would even be totally fine with doing the dishes. I wouldn't even care about doing the dishes. I would just want someone to buy all the nice ingredients, and then every once in a while, maybe I would want to cook for myself, and I could do that. But it wouldn't be something I have to do. It's such a spoiled brat thing to want, isn't it? I don't know. Like I said, I would make sure that person was very well taken care of. I'm not a bad cook either. I'm like actually a pretty good home cook. I just don't like doing it constantly. You know? And then I feel bad for relying on and this is a me issue. I feel badly for relying on things that are quick and easy and not like taking the time to prepare like a whole freshly cooked from scratch meal. You've done well with personal catering in the past. It's a ton of hard work. But you've always been compensated more than handsomely. Yeah, if you find the right clients, it can actually be very lucrative. And again, right, if they're like paying you well and not being total you-know-whats. Smellies, as science would say, then it can be great. Yeah, I've really enjoyed working on this project because, like I said, I've pointed this out before. Oh no, did I just notice a mistake? Wait, but is it an easy to fix mistake or is it like 2 whole rows of mistake? Oh my gosh, no. Am I doing the wrong row? Oh, I see what I did wrong. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. 1, 2, 3. Phew. I was about to panic. I need to go back and change some of these stitches I did in white to red. I was really about to lose it. The bitter melon soup you made actually turned out well, especially considering Lambo and you really dislike it and it was the first time you made it. That's awesome. Okay, good. I'm so glad. I was really about to like freak out. Certified overachiever. It is nice when something you've either like never made or that you've had struggle with turns out well. Yeah, so I had stopped where... Okay, good. I was like, oh my gosh, I checked and I double and I triple checked. 1, 2. Okay, so I need to do another on like the last couple of rows to make sure I was doing the right thing for the hand here. So this is the hand. The hand is done. Thank goodness. I'm so glad that that wasn't as bad of a mistake as I thought it was. Disaster averted. 10 minutes left in the onesie. Oh, you guys did a 20% of level 7 hype train. I thought it just went to level 6. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much again for that. the good news is, even though I've been crocheting and knitting a lot, my wrist has not been bothering me. Thank goodness. When I tell you, I worked hard not to !coop, Callie. When I really tried not to panic. What redeem? I don't know what you mean, Miro. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea. Totally not going over to mix it up to do something to a thing that I meant to do that I forgot to do. Dang it, Chimera.
Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby,
Well,
right round, right round.
There's going to be a 1 hour cooldown on that now anyways, so... Oh boy. Baby Gengar. That's the second time it's landed on Baby Gengar since we started doing this. Okay, let me get to the end of the section of white stitches here, and I'll bust that out. Thank you. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. How long left on the onesie? Let's use 1 snooze. So that you get your full 30 minutes of onesie, and then I can change out of the onesie. Have you seen this version? I'm almost thinking, Chimera, that I kind of want to try to like just make this version that I'm making right now. Callie, I will gladly look at that after stream. And we do the show and tell on Mondays if I didn't make that clear. But yes, thank you for posting in there. I'd love to look at it after stream. And if it's in the show and tell, we'll look at it on Monday. If you can come back then, great. If you can't, my VODs are always up, so you can always watch the VOD for the community's reaction to your piece. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Very cute pattern that is no longer available. So this is the little baby Gengar, and it's just a ball. So like I made the other thing and it was like this big oblong thing. Maybe I should just make a giant ball. So there's 2 more rows of spikes that need to go on the back. And then there's the front, and I can already hear Chimera. Needle felt, needle felt, needle felt, needle felt. No. The answer to that is no. Are you done with the read video yet? I know, Ratmost. Ratmost, I don't know if that was a random. I don't know if you know each other. I forgot to ask KBJ earlier. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It was very nice of KBJ to do that. Thank you so much again, friend. Very unexpected. I never expect any of it, but especially not a tier 3 gift sub. It's cray cray. You have all the emotes now, Ratmost. And a nice healthy discount on our merch. You do know KBJ from elsewhere on Twitch. Entirely possible that it was intentional. And then also, though, when you do randoms, they tend to go to people that you already know. At least I've noticed there's a bit of a pattern with that. Like, I'll notice that if somebody does like a multi-gift package, like if they do a 5 or a 10, it does seem to be people that they are connected to. Quite a few of them tend to go to people that they're connected to. It's not like a stretch of the imagination why Twitch's sub-gifting algorithm or whatever chose them. There's 60 seconds left on the onesie timer. I'm going to work on this project because Chimera snagged the whip wheel redeem. And I forget now again what hook size I was using. Oh, I remember now. I was using this. I was using this 5.5. Networking is healthy marketing. Well, and that also means like, oh, you know, they're more likely to come in and say, thanks, KBJ. And if they haven't been to the stream before, come and check it out and all of that. You know what I mean? So ads are coming. I'm going to step away and take the onesie off. Not for you, though, Ratmost. Not for you or anyone else with a sub or turbo. But they do help support the channel. So please, thanks for your patience. Potentially add hook sizes and God. This is where I want to behave like a child and be like, I don't want to do any of that. Ugh. Being organized. I have no idea why my dogs are going nuts upstairs. I'm going to go find that out. We have ads, so we'll do the ad break. This shirt is available in the fourth wall. They are, one of them is like almost all Jack Russell. The other one is like a lot of things. Jack Russell being one of them, but we think maybe like, could be like Maltese or Pekingese, probably some Chihuahua in there. He's a whole bunch of things. I can show them to you after the ad break. I'll bring one of them down here. Little puppy time. I will be right back after the ads. Thanks, guys.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Thank you for the sub! Oh, I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things? Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Yes.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Hello. This is Hephaestus. He gets a little nervous being down here. Hey, you're okay. He is a sweetie. He is just a little nervous about being in the basement. You're all right, I promise. Hey, it's okay. There you go. It's okay, honey. I know. Oh, sweetheart. You okay? I promise it's okay down here. It's all right. Yeah, he's a little worried. He's a little worried. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Yeah, he is such a sweetie. But you can see he's shaking. I don't want him to be scared. So do you want to go back upstairs, buddy? Yeah. I just thought I'd show him to you for a minute. Yeah, he doesn't like it down here. Which is fine with me because I don't need the puppies down here messing with my stuff. But I do like to bring him down and show him to you every once in a while. Yes, he's a good boy. And sometimes I get it together and post pictures in the pet pics channel. So I'm gonna take him back upstairs. You're all right, I promise. It's okay. You say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on, baby.
Yes.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What's up? Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Here's the other one. He's a chonker. You're a chonker.
Yes, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's a good dog. Yes, he is. This is Heracles. Heracles is just a little bit older than Huffy. Yeah, he's chonky. He's a chonky boy. He's a chonky boy. He doesn't shake when he comes down here, but he does look up the stairs like, I want to go back up. They both don't like the staircase. Oh, but they love their mama. I love you. You're so cute. Yes, you give kisses. You give kisses all the time. He is a sweetie. They have to sleep in bed with us. They're such babies. They're so totally spoiled. They're the most spoiled, rottenest dogs ever. Yes, you are. You're a very good pup. Mwah. I love you so much. I'm gonna turn you around. They can't see your handsome face. Hello? Yeah, he really loves food. And the struggle I have with him is if anybody else does not finish their food or gets distracted from their food, he's more than happy to take care of it. Yes, you are, you little stinker. And he also, you're getting a little too chonky, dude. He loves lettuce. He'll eat anything. He will eat lettuce. You can just feed him pieces of lettuce. He's all about it. So, but he's a sweetie. And he's probably just maybe weighs slightly more than he ought to. But he's a doll. He's a real good boy. Yes, you are. You do shake? You do shake? You do a shake? A shake? What shake? Yeah, I know. You're looking up there because he's looking upstairs because my husband went in the bedroom. And anytime anyone is in the bedroom, yeah, some dogs really love them. Don't be afraid. As you check to see what things they can and can't have. I did not know that dogs cannot have macadamia nuts. I didn't know about the raisins until he swallowed a raisin when he was a puppy. And I had just seen like a day or two before that about how bad raisins, no, it was a grape. Raisins and grapes are for dogs. But macadamia nuts are a big no-no for puppies. He's a good. But yes, he loves, no raisins or grapes. They're very bad for dogs. Zoom loves her some bananas. Bananas are fine. Pumpkin is really good for them, particularly if they're having like poopy issues. And it can also kind of just help bulk up their food without quite as much calorie density as like meat and things. Mostly you check with Google before giving them anything. Yeah, for sure. You didn't know about grapes either. And some dogs have no problems with them. Flapple, it's so weird. Some dogs have absolutely no problem with grapes or raisins. And then others, like especially a small dog, like one or two of them. It's not good. It is no bueno. All right, I'm going to take him back upstairs and then finally work on the project you asked me to work on. Here's your voice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Ella. I love you, Ella. Donnie, you get 7 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you, friend. This is going to get noisy. You might want to turn the volume down or up. I don't know. Whatever. But this is your warning that I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 7 times to celebrate our friend. Yes. GDV's a 7-month resub. Rude. For what? That there's no turn down? It should just say for what? Hold on. Let me help you. It should just say for what? I think you guys could make that command, but I'll do it. I got it. I don't expect you to do everything for me. Ooh, will this work?
What?
Oh, good. Okay, so Mother Clucker can use the cool story Bob emote, right? Just a second. Gosh. Oh, am I going to have to put a cooldown on this? Most likely. Blapple, you're so demanding. Oh, I see what you were saying, Miro. For what? There you go. I fixed it. All right. Okay, I just had to update something else that I realized I didn't update earlier, which is that the whip wheel, it will only be open for an hour. And if nobody manages to snag it, I was just trying to think about this, because so if nobody does it until later, like Chimera did it way later. Seven rubber chicken squawks. Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Hopefully you didn't run off already. Get your rubber chicken squawks. Okay. I'm going to have to think about that. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being part of how I can continue doing this full time. It's pretty awesome. It's the best job I've ever had. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Thanks, Donnie. There it is. Yes. Okay. Please do give our friend. Yes. TTB a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. Very kind supporter. Lots of fun to hang out over there. Are we still VTubing over there? I know we've got a little bit of like a rebrand going on here. VTuber, variety gamer, everyone is welcome in the Tiger Den. We love that. Tiger Yas, if you guys didn't know, this is Tiger Yas. I have to figure out what I'm doing with my life right now. Cuddly Gengar pattern. We need to do the spikes on either side now. Crochet question mark. Yeah, I'm sure you never ever get distracted from your project by people coming in and making you sing Seagulls like 6 times in a row. And I am never one of those people that makes you sing Seagulls. Ever. Never. Is that the next charity thing? Is I have to have a Seagulls redeem since you've had to do my raid video? We're just swapping places. It's fine. You're just the Southern Hemisphere 9 and I'm just the Northern Hemisphere Blapple. No one would ever try to distract a streamer that is trying to do a crafty thing. He. Dragonfire. I just picked up the project. You behave yourself. We got these lovely people. Oh, and here, Chimera, we need to put you gifted. Oh, that's what I'm doing now. That's right. You have 2 stickies because you gifted and you rated. Thank you. Get over there. KBJ, why are you upside down? Gosh. Ugh. Gosh, Tina, eat your dinner. Okay, so... Did I do this backwards before? I did. I did it upside down. Hi, Clancy. How are you? I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. Double crochet. Slip stitch. And then chain 2. Don't double crochet. This is so difficult to do like this. Slip stitch, chain 2. It does actually look different. Double crochet. Slip stitch, chain 2. So royal. Bye, Cranston. Good night, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Cranston. Have a great rest of your night. Sweet dreams, friend. Hi, Maz and Soro. This looks like the least best part. You're not wrong. What's up, Clancy? How are you? There's all these awesome people in here that stream. Follow all of them. How many times do I do this? Yeah, see, look, I got these like weird... Oh, that's what the problem is the middle of them is not staying put like that. They're like wanting to pop out. It's fine. Yeah, there's so many awesome people in here that stream right now. This pattern is unfortunately not available any longer. What? You're trying real hard to make 2025 the year where you don't put anything into the hate bucket in your head. It's just least best. Yeah. We meet again, Mirobot. Hybridization doesn't occur in the wild often, but mallards tend to crossbreed with 40 different waterfowl species. The wood duck takes the close second with crossbreeding with as many as 20 other duck species. Wow. Wow. You'd think you got most of the glitter off of your desk, but oh god, never again. What did you do? See, Blapple, you said glitter. OMG, what did you do at Clancy? Mistakes. Yeah, no glitter. You know what happens when you use glitter. Your grandparents had a weird obsession with ducks, specifically mallards. You don't know why. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, right. We're going to foist the blame off onto Danielle Allard and her amazing dino crew because you were doing Stream Fest today. I see. Much like the paper confetti all over your room at the moment, because oh my gosh, were you reenacting the video? You really took this seriously. I am not sure if I am flattered or frightened. Maybe a little of both. That is wild. That's crazy. Okay, maybe that'll be my Mario Day charity redeem is I have to do seagulls in the style of Blapple for... That's going to have to be expensive. People are going to abuse that. You need to clip the entire thing still and start putting it together. You poor, poor creature. Blapple has to remake my raid video. But it's for a good cause, right? How long have I been working on this? You can't wait to hear the "you have no clothes on." My goodness. You will see those confetti... yes. And they, depending on what kind you get, I am still finding little tiny $100 bills all over my office, like on a regular basis. Hubs came home with confetti cannons and silly string and stuff. I think we were actually going to use them for Ramona's birthday, and we ended up not doing that. So we just held on to them for New Year's Eve. Bits of the glitter. Just over 20 minutes. Thank you, Miro. You're going to be finding bits of the glitter years into the future. They'll just show up every so often to mock you. Remember, Clancy? Remember that one time? When you said, surely this can't be that bad. Remember? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Chain 2 then in the next stitch. Yeah. Then we go like this. And then doubt. God's sake. We slip stitch. We fight with the yarn. This is fine. Wait a second. Is that... Oh, wait. This is where we double crochet. And then slip stitch. Then chain 2. Oh my God. But the good news is I'm not going to have to sew pieces on here. So I'll take it. Okay, double crochet. Slip stitch. Chain 2. Did I do this incorrectly? Am I going to have to go back and do it again? No. Chain 2. Double crochet. And then slip stitch. God. You haven't started any of it? How is the editing of the pie in the face going? Did you have somebody put a pie in your face? I shouldn't be asking questions. Guys, I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to definitely see. You have to let me know when you're premiering the finished. You know, I didn't want to come in there and make y'all nervous. You know, or like be tempted to backseat. You think that I will you think all of the rest of our mutual people won't make extra sure that I know? And like, if it's anything like you filming the thing, I will get no less than 3 or 4 separate DMs, whispers, etc., letting me know that you're doing it. Because that's how we roll here. Just, you know, in case you didn't know. Why is this loop? Just, why is it? It has to be slack from this tail that I just thought that I successfully wove in. See? It's Gengar. It's because it's the curse of Gengar. This is not for anyone. I found this pattern and wanted to try it because I thought it might help me figure out how to design the life-size version maybe. But the thing is, like Chimera was saying, this would be crazy to do like as a sphere. It would be weird. This pattern is just like a sphere. It's not like oblong. Well, he's gorgeous. I thought about we could maybe, you know, use this for like an auction, or oh, maybe I could submit this for Pixes. I mean, it's not Nintendo, or it's not Mario themed, but okay. There's his little ruffly spikes on his back. This set of spikes got a little crunchier than I wanted them to. A little more crunched up than I wanted them to, but it's okay. Just make a little Mario hat for him. Easy. Yeah, just make more stuff, 9. You have not made enough stuff. By the way. Well, definitely Mario. Mario's like maybe even late 70s. So the pattern calls for like a red. But then I have this color. And if I'm not mistaken, his eyes, I think red felt is probably a lot easier to find. So that might be why they chose to do it with just a plain red. Aren't his eyes like, I mean, you know, you guys can tell me. I can already hear Chimera. You're needle felting though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Freezy. I'm making a Gengar amigurumi. And there's a whole story behind Gengar in here. No, I know what Gengar looks like. I just yeah, his eyes look more like kind of a dark pink to me. Almost. I mean, I guess they are red in a lot of these pictures. You know, Pokemon is like sometimes Pokemon are like, I feel like there's some wide variation in how they're depicted, and Gengar happens to be one. Oh, we sell out and have people like all the time. Blapple, like we try and like parse them out, you know? We don't like put absolutely everything we have on the shelves all the time. We don't just like keep shoving it back on the shelf. We'll like put a bit of it out at a time, because you know what's really depressing, Blapple, is when people will come in with like their child, like they're like 10-year-old, and be like, hey, we were looking for the newest set of Pokemon. And because there's some like, you know, card everyone's after or whatever, we're like, yeah, somebody just came in and bought like 20 packs, the last 20 packs we had. And they probably like furiously ripped them all open in their car out in the parking lot. And like, dude, I get it. There is like an excitement and everything to like, did I get a spendy card and what have you? Your husband was the stock allocator for it this time and copped a lot of flack for being low on shipment. It was a time. Wait, your husband works for like a shop, or he works for the Pokemon company? Stock allocator. You've been seeing wild videos of the Pokemon cards at Costco going wild for the new launch? Yeah. Your husband works for your version of GameStop. Uh-huh. So, I see. I understand. We just really don't want to not have any of it at all for months or weeks or whatever, or however long it takes to get more of it. You know, so we just kind of put a little bit of it out at a time. And that way, hopefully, you know, when the little 10-year-old whose mom works at the restaurant across the parking lot, and when he's good, when he hangs out with her at work, gets to come pick out a pack of Pokemon cards. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's really sad when we're like, damn, we already sold all those packs of cards. So we kind of tend to like, it only came out on Friday. Yeah, my husband showed me 15 minutes after we opened, not yesterday, but the day before, 15 minutes after we opened, we had sold $1,000 worth of Pokemon cards. It's not a bad thing for us. Like, we want to sell people stuff. Obviously, we're a business, but like, it's hard because people go, oh, cool, you're making sales. That's good. It is good, but Dragonfire, there's not a good margin on cards. And then we have to place these super expensive orders for product. So that's also kind of a little bit of like a side of it that people don't always think about. You know, we love our card players. Pokemon card purchasers are not typically Pokemon the card game players though. Like our Magic people that come in and spend hundreds, thousands of dollars, they also come in and play the game in the shop. And, you know, not everyone who comes in and plays is like a big spender, but they often buy snacks and things like that. Pokemon card purchasing guests, customers, whatever you want to call them, clients, they buy their cards and they leave. And we tried to have in-store gameplay for the game, and it just didn't ever take off. And that's okay. It's just, there's more of a relationship for us with our Magic and like Warhammer. We have a bunch of people that come in and play Warhammer, and we sell all the stuff. We sell the paints, we sell the minis, we sell kits, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, people tend to collect them more than they tend to play. But I mean, and again, I'm not against that. You know, I'm hardly one to talk with my basement full of yarn that there's no way that I'll ever be able to use all of it. I mean, there is a way. And by using it, that would mean giving it to someone else who can use it. Or, you know, I would just have to crank out a bunch of boring, you know, hats on the knitting machine. Those could be donated to charity, which would be nice, but this has animal hair all over it. I do live with a few of them. But thank you, Freezy, for the follow and for coming in to hang out with us. Yes, Yarn Basement. A lot of people think owning their own business will be great. They don't think about all the expenses with running a business. Then they get a surprise at tax time. Yeah. You only collect Pokemon, but you don't play. You used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't sell Yu-Gi-Oh! We just sell Pokemon, Magic, and One Piece, and then we have a bunch of like very like kind of very small, you know, like this game, which we don't sell, but we got a sample of it. Things like this, like little independent gnoming around. It's a gnome golf game. Get it? You got the Kaiba and Yugi starter decks when they first came out. You only collect Pokemon as well, though you haven't bought any in a while. You want to get into collecting MTG cards because the art is gorgeous. Yeah, we do Lorcana, MTG, Pokemon, and One Piece as kind of like the main ones that people are hot to try to collect. And then we have other little like independently produced tabletop games and card games and stuff like that. Lorcana is the Disney one. That was really hard to get a hold of at first, and now is not so difficult to get a hold of. And that's nice because it is also a fun game to play, and Lorcana is a little bit less difficult. Lorcana is a little bit less difficult to teach and to learn to play, and it's more kid friendly because unlike MTG where you like have health and then people like you all attacking each other all over the place and everybody's taking damage and this and that and the other thing, and it's commander damage if you're playing commander and blah blah blah. In Lorcana you build up to winning as opposed to you have this much health and you can gain health. You can always gain health in MTG. But then, if you lose all of it, you're dead. And it's the last person standing. Lorcana is who can get to 20 lore first. So, a little bit less cutthroat, maybe. But lots of fun art. And there's some cool mechanics in it. It's not like, And now Pokemon also can be made a little bit more complicated to play, but it's mostly fairly simple. And you can even make Pokemon like put the card game way simple and just do like a very, very like short attention span friendly version for like little kids. We did carry Settlers of Catan until the company that was producing it was bought out, and currently we can't get a hold of it because of that buyout. We're not sure what's going on with them. I don't know Wingspan, and I don't know what TI is. I don't work at the shop every day, but I do sometimes help out and cover down there. It's not in the same town that we live in. It's in St. Helens, which is in Columbia County, but a little closer to Portland. So we're the only store of our kind in the area that not only carries tabletop stuff, but also, and we have ads in about 3 minutes. If you guys don't have a sub or turbo, thank you for staying through the ad breaks. It does help support the channel. But that's going to be coming in about 3 minutes, so you might want to maybe plan to take a little break then if you don't want to have to watch the ads. What was I saying? Oh, I don't know the other two games, but we do carry a bunch of things, like a lot of different stuff. We carry all the D&D stuff, all the Warhammer stuff. Wingspan is super, super fun. Kind of hard to explain easily, but it's about birds, basically. Cool. No, I don't think I've seen that one on the shelf in the store, but that doesn't mean we don't have it. I need to print something really quick. It's the face for this Gengi. I just want the current page. Cancel. Print this. Why don't they make it a thing where you can just say, I'd like to print this page? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait, here's the print button. And they still want me to say I want all of them. I don't want all of the pages. I just want this page with the stencil. It is page 8. Oh, it does have a current option. Well, that is not the printer I want to print it on. I just almost printed it onto a 4x6 shipping label. Now, what kind of paper are you trying to print this thing on? What is the deal? Properties. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know the printer is low on toner/ink. You guys say that all the time, and you're not wrong. I just also know that I can still get like a lot more sheets out of this cartridge. You're not fooling me, Canon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. If you just prefer to lurk, that's totally fine. If you'd love to chat with us, we'd love to get to know you, but I don't talk to people directly until they talk in chat. I don't want to disturb you if you're just enjoying your lurk, because that would be easy and helpful. Twilight Imperium, never played it though. You love D&D. Yes, many do. I have never actually played. We were playing this board game called Betrayal at House on the Hill. Has a version called Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, and we were playing that with our boys. But both times we've tried to play it, we've gotten interrupted and had to stop, which stinks. You're figuring out Twitch and how it works. Well, Zen Astrid, welcome. We're so happy to have you. were you previously using a different platform or? Are you a crafter? Do you like to do things like this? Are you fond of, crocheting or any other like fiber arts or anything like that? Your D&D group is starting a new campaign using 2nd edition and everything feels way more complicated than 5th. Wait, so that means, and again, forgive me for not knowing the answer to this, even though we sell the products in our shop. Does that mean like you're using an older version, but yet it is more complicated than the current version? That seems like it would go against... Am I going about this in the right way? I feel like I'm not. Get out of here, extra paper. See, what I think is that I could just hold this. Yeah, I think speaking of overcomplicating things, I was overcomplicating this. And this way I won't waste a bunch of the felt that's in between. I could have just done one of these eyes. I think the idea here is supposed to be that this will help guide your placement, but I don't think mine is the same size as hers, so... A few decades older, it seems. There's a giant Excel file one of the members put together and everything. Okay. Well, I wish you luck. I'm not much help in that department because, like I mentioned, I haven't really played a whole lot of... I've played some D&D themed stuff with my kids. I know, like, the Baldur's Gate game is very popular here on the old Twitch. The only reason I ask Zen Asteroid is if...
Another one.
What the heck, Pix? You sweetie head. What do you want for your sticky note? Thank you for doing that for Asher. It's so kind. Conveniently right now, I cannot seek revenge. I think that will do just fine. I am not going to be a perfectionist about this because it's not meant to be like a product. So, somebody asked about selling Pokemon plushies in the store. Let me preface this by saying I do not have a problem with other people making and selling fan art. And I'm not trying in any way to pick on you or to make you feel bad if you do so. That's your business, literally. And I am not trying to like position myself in some kind of moral high ground. It is more like I just don't want the trouble. And I would rather not mess around. You can ask Pix about, getting involved with companies' lawyers when it comes to IP. And I've seen it happen to enough people that I just made a decision a while back that I will do things like this for giveaways. I'll do it for charity. I love making them, but I don't make and sell them like in a shop. I don't make and sell them at our shop. I did actually put out some crocheted Pokeballs for sale in there. because that's so generic that you could maybe try and get away with. My husband asked me to have a couple of them on hand. You know what we've done with them in the shop? Use them for giveaways for people when they've actually come in to play Pokemon card game. I don't think we've sold a single one. So the other problem is the amount that I'm willing to accept in return for my crocheted items is too high for our average customer, probably, but I'm not willing to part with them for anything less than, like the bottom range of what I think they're worth. So that's the other problem is I'm not willing to charge $10 for Pokemon related toys. Because that's how people are when you're at a craft fair. They'll walk up and be like, you want $25 for this? I could get it for like $5 on Amazon. Hi, a noodly one. Same. Fan art's never for sale from you. Also safer. Like I said, it's not a judgment on my part of people who do it. It's just that you are taking a risk. 12 times they came for you. The old, I could make that. Yeah. Be my guest. People just don't stop to think sometimes about how they're sitting across. They're literally right across from a table from you or whatever, like if you're selling at a booth, or that I'm standing right in front of you when I'm taking your order in the restaurant. You're almost kind of talking about me like I'm not here, and in a negative way. I could find this cheaper on XYZ website. Then you should go there. Let's see. Is the internet open right now? Oh, there it goes. Should be open now. Good luck. Oh, well. I try not to spend too much time worrying about people like that anyways. How long will it take to get to you? And what if something happens in transit? Yeah, really more the point, right? Is that they are not stopping to think at all about how, not a person, the person who made the thing with their own two hands is sitting right there in front of them. Hi, I made that. Like, not to say like you have to have a thick skin when you're dealing with customers, right? But like, come on, have some basic decency. Start charging for conversations for. Just so you know, we've been sitting here and you've been telling me, haggling and all that. Actually, my rate for haggling here's the menu. Here you are. Yes, just right there. See, there are people that understand what goes into handmade things and appreciate the work put into and willing to pay for sure. There are, and that's what I was just going to say. And those people mostly exist here on Twitch for me. People who buy things from me through knowing me from this platform, are angels, and they're willing to pay extra sometimes, which is ridiculous. Get pre-printed haggling invoices with a spot where you can fill in the time. So that was exactly 69 seconds of whining that I didn't have this, and about 17 more colors. And also 42 seconds worth of saying that you have someone else who could make these for you for half the price, or actually that they would only charge you materials. That comes to 69,420,133,769.69. Thank you. not even crafting related stuff. You've paid for more, some things at brick and mortar just because you wouldn't have to wait. There's that for sure. 100%. We love when people come in and they're like, I just want it now at the shop. You try to tip as often as you can whenever you commission people for work, whether it's an amigurumi or something else. Indeed. And then something else I would encourage people to think about, and I'm going to use Pix as an example right now, is there are a lot of people out there who they do not charge for their patterns. They do not charge for a lot of the designs that they put a lot of time into. They still do everything that a paid pattern designer would do. They ask people to test. They spend a lot of time testing and trying things out and having to rip their work out and do it again, taking photographs, editing the text, making sure it's understandable. And then if they choose to, publishing it at a bunch of different websites, like say if they put it up on Ravelry or Ribbler or wherever, if they have a website they have to maintain. And they also probably end up getting questions via email or DMs or people coming in when they're live if they're a streamer and saying, hey, I don't understand this part of your pattern. All of that is a lot of work. And if you find a pattern you like and you're using it regularly, especially, and most especially, if you ask me, if you're creating things to sell from said pattern, tip them. If they don't have a paid version of the pattern, which you can buy, that's awesome. That's really all you need to do. That's really all. Thank you so much, Miro, for putting Pixa's Ribbler link in the chat. Find the maker and tip them. Find a way to tip them. They might have a Ko-fi. Maybe they have a fourth wall. Maybe they have something like, Stream Elements. If they stream, they'll probably have Stream Elements or Streamlabs or some way to send them a tip. Or you could subscribe to their channel or whatever. Not because they expect it, but as a thank you. And especially if you're selling the item. If you're selling the items, I think it's only fair that you, first of all, definitely you need to credit them. You need to let people know this is so-and-so's design. I really try very hard to make sure that information is in every single listing that I put up, or even if it's for charity. Like when we do the auction stuff, like Pix is organizing for Mario Day, for Starlight, I ask people to tell me if this is not your original design, where did you get the design? And not only do I put the person's name in there, I will also, for any of my own listings, I'll put the designer's name. I'll say pattern courtesy of so-and-so. And then I put a link. And if I can, I put a direct link to that pattern so that if somebody sees it and says, wow, that's super cute, I can't afford it right now, I'd love to make one. Or they just like making things, right? They don't want to buy a finished one from me. They just want to make their own in commands, on socials, auctions, etc. When you take a picture of an item that you made, like this beret, I tagged Ella because she gave me the yarn. And I also tagged the designer. It is a paid pattern, so I paid for it, but still, it's good exposure for them. So that picture and the tag of the person who designed this beret that's one way I am tipping them. I'm supporting their socials. I followed them on Instagram. These little things, they make a difference. It's word of mouth. People see it and they go, oh, that's cool. Maybe then they see another pattern by that person, even if they're not interested in the one that you're making, but there's recognition there because you have already put that person's name out there. Like, we love One Up Bash. I mean, I want to make every single one of One Up Bash's designs, but I can even tell when Pix is making a One Up Bash design. I just know her style and I love her stuff. It's so great. So, I'm going to tell you to go and follow her and all that. And then when you run across one of her patterns, you go, oh, I know One Up Ash. 9 talked about her. Yeah, of course I'll grab this pattern. And she has a Ko-fi, she has a bunch of free patterns, Chuckles and Guilty. And that stuff takes work. It takes expertise. It takes skill. It takes patience and perseverance and, willingness to follow through and stuff. So don't hesitate to tip those people, even though they're not asking for the money. And, they don't expect it. Like I said, I know Pix does it because he loves helping people, be creative and, for people to have access to it is more important to him than to profit, but I also know that there's been some big changes in his life, and without speaking for him, let me say, we support you, honey. We love you. And I will do whatever I can always to support you no matter what you're doing. But, you know, that's one way you can support people is at least go check out their socials, give them follows. You've hunted down creators where you can access ways to tip. Like you've bought in-app purchases you didn't need just so you could give them an extra thanks. Absolutely. And if you can't afford to do that, there's still, like I said, free ways you can help them out, like the socials and stuff. Pattern creating is definitely not hunted down in a friendly way, of course. Thank you for the link tree for Pix. Pixstitch.ca as well. Pattern creating is definitely not easy to do, whether it be knit, crochet, sewing, cross stitch. All of it. This pin is a little close to the paper. Stop that. It'll be my turn. Nah, not this next week, but the week after that. See, that's why I'm like, what are you guys doing? Freaking level 7 hype train. Save all that for next week. Okay. So this is saying to like stitch it on. She used. What did she use? What did you use to sew the pieces on, though? Because it's clearly not yarn. It does look like thread, but it looks really thick. Is it crochet thread? Tapestry needle and embroidery thread for sewing pieces together. Night-night, Chimera. Basically ended up making a pattern for the Moko plushies other than the head. It was challenging. Pix, did you say what sticky note you wanted, my dear? I have some cheapo embroidery thread that I bought, not really thinking about what I was doing. I can try to the best of my ability. No. To hold the whole thing up. The only sticky note you want is Anybody else's heart beating a little extra fast right now? Don't need to trouble yourself if it's too cumbersome. Oh, no. It's not that. It's not that. It's just I'm on a roll with this thing. And I kind of want to try and finish it right now. Like this is it. I just need to sew these pieces on. And I'm terrified that if I don't do that now and quickly, that something is going to happen and it's going to distract me from this again.
Just do it!
Thanks, Chaya. Good night, Asher. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Look at me. I'm so stubborn. I just will not use pins when I should. Why is that? What is going on now?
XS6 purchased mini Borbami present.
In a world where one woman is facing a whip list so long, she's about ready to commit arson in her own home. Totally kidding. I'm not setting anything on actual fire. Only one Twitch chatter would choose violence again and again for definitely at least the third or fourth time tonight. Type join in the chat. You have 30 seconds to enter to win a mini Borbami from my fourth wall shop. Thank you, Pix_Stitch, for supporting the stream. No exclamation point. No exclamation point. No exclamation point. If you typed it with an exclamation point, you got to do it again. Noodly. There's no. Oh my God. What is with tonight? Anyways, what is going on with everybody tonight? Breezy 5, 2, 1. James is tired. They're our problem now. Little did you know you were entering the fart zone. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hi, I'm 9. I have missing half a finger, which is why I'm called 9.5. How's it going? Get it? Buddy, I have lactose intolerance and I'm ice cream halfway through the show. You are the fart zone. Welcome, Jomsy. Next time, take your pills, okay? It's okay though. We don't mind. Go ahead. Jump on in there. Thanks a lot for the raid. You raided in while we were in the middle of a fourth wall giveaway, which was won by our new friend, Freezy521. Yes, Freezy. Congratulations. Freezy, you need to go to the site. You need to go to the site. Jomsy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to on stream tonight? I'm already following you.
Everybody else, please check to make sure that that heart at the top of chat is filled. You were just about to go to sleep. Tell us what you were up to on stream. I'm going to write your name on a sticky note for my desk, and I'll show you right now what we're working on. Is this little old guy. Isn't he just precious? I'm supposed to be working on a blanket, and I am going to show the progress on that blanket in a moment. It's a charity item, but this is an item from the Whip Wheel, which is a redeem that people are allowed to have all day on Tuesdays, which we call Tuesday in it, where chat gets to choose my projects by spinning that wheel once an hour. Or it's open anytime we complete a level 5 hype train, and it's like a channel points thing. You have to claim it in the channel points. It's like a mad dash to get to it. Doing great. Tonight was your bedtime story show where you read public domain stories aloud and you do voices for all the characters. You're a voice actor. Very cool. What book are you reading right now? Or did you read a whole book tonight? Are you in the middle of a book? And so you do this. Do you do this on a specific day of the week? And raiders, if you've never been here before, welcome. We're so happy to have you. Thank you very much for coming along on the raid. I am mostly a crocheter, been streaming for 6 years. We do a lot of stuff for charity. My husband and I own a card, comic book, and tabletop role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. Yes, and there's a lot of fart noises here. And rubber chickens. And actually, we need to do a rubber chicken squawk for RC, who's been subbed for a total of 18 months, courtesy of Miro. Yes, chickens are a thing here. Rubber or otherwise. Oh, thank you, Miro. Miro's going to get a pink diamond. On Tuesday. For a whole week, everyone. Karen Day can't wait to time him out repeatedly. It's going to be so fantastic. Do we need a counter for how many times Karen times you out this time? All right. They're like the bestest of friends. It's not actually bullying or harassment. Right now, you're reading through Space Viking by H. Beam Piper. You started the bedtime story show about 4 years ago as a joke, and it's been your longest running feature, happening on Saturday nights at 11 p.m. Eastern and going late TM. That is very cool. Twitch does keep count. That's true. It'd just be funny for us to be able to update it in chat. We could have a thing on screen. Poor Miro, he's such a good sport. All right. These 18 rubber chicken squawks. Yes, I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken. Fantastic, Jomsy. We'll get you a permit. 18 times for our friend RC's 18-month resub. Thanks, Miro. And thank you, RC. You do a lot for our community. Super glad that you were on the receiving end of Miro's legendary generosity. And a 1 and a 2. Yes, 18 times. Turn the volume down now if you don't want to hear it. Or crank it up. I can't tell you what to do. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3.
Pixess 6 purchased hand crocheted star plushie present.
In a world where you're in a world, and in that world is another world.
Welcome to the Fart Zone,
where every time we have a fourth wall giveaway, we get a raid. In a world where raids and fourth wall giveaways are inextricably intertwined. Only K-Cray could come in right in the middle of this. Welcome, raiders.
To the Fart Zone. where you get fart zoned and you have to decide, do I stay and enter? What is this giveaway for anyways? I only have 37 35 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Type join if you want a plushie. Thank you so much for the follow. A plushie that I made. 20 seconds remain. Decide now. Do you think I might be good at crocheting? Maybe I really suck at it. Maybe you're not even going to get the thing. Because I'm not actually a crocheter. I'm just an AI. Maybe you'll get some kind of weird thing that looks like it was half 3D printed and half made out of sticks and twigs. Bucket of silly! We're feeling very generous tonight, aren't we, Pix? You're just drowned out by all the music and everything else happening right now. So sorry, the giveaway has ended. Congratulations! Bucket of silly win. That's 3 times now. And seriously, K-Crate, thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to. I need to put your name. And we also just got a raid from, so here's my pile of sticky notes here from people who have raided. Chimera's QC and Pepper Pots. They're cheese. They are cheese. Chimera also gifted a sub, so she got a different sticky for her gift sub. And our friend Kosher Bacon Jam was up in here being generous and throwing gift subs at people. Even threw a tier 3 at someone. Like, what? That might hurt, actually. Be careful with those. Okay. Pokemon Pocket mostly. Are you enjoying that? I haven't managed to get sucked in by that one yet. We're going to write your name. Oh, jeez. Sticky note if I can get them out from behind this thing. This is what I'm working on right now. And it wasn't what I started out working on or what's in the title. But they have a way to distract me that I'm not even going to tell you about right now. But K-Cray, you're awesome. Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate it. Question, can you give your Borb to someone else? Due to how shipping works in your country, you'd end up having to pay a lot more in shippings. And okay, I can redo it. Which means more. Even more.
Buckets _ silly.
That's very nice of you.
Hand crocheted star plushie.
And it's unfortunate, and I'm sorry that that's the case, but we have had issues sometimes with people ending up having to pay a lot of money to get a prize. So, in a world where we redo the world from being in a world. That's really nice of you, Freezy. Thank you for, thinking of it that way. And I'm sorry. I wish that things weren't so complicated for some people. When it comes to, we had Jomsy who just read it in. All right, Jomsy readers. Please make sure you are following K-Cray. K-Cray readers. Please do give our friend Jomsy a follow who just read it in before you and was telling us how they do bedtime story nights where they read public domain books on stream for people and they do voices, which is great. And then you must lurk and feed. Yes, please take care of the pups, of course. Feed your puppies. Have a great rest of your time zone. Thanks so much for bringing everybody by. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take a peek real quick here. Because normally what we would do is we do ask people if they have any links that they would like to share. And please do give K-Cray a follow. From the Twitch Women's Guild. That's right. I was like, I know this name, and I feel like I'm following, and maybe might have even rated us already before. I've been in there. While you were playing. Oh, what game was it? I was hanging out in there with you one day. Oh, yeah. On K-Cray's Twitch page, there is Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Patreon, Discord. Let me make sure I'm following on Twitter. Not following on Twitter. Your banner on Twitter is somebody's YouTube comment that says she sucks, but she's gorgeous. I love that you took their ridiculous comment
February
and
23rd.
made it like your. That's so awesome. We have a good sense of humor as well, and yeah, what are you gonna do? People say unpleasant and silly things. Let's see here. Okay, we've got. It's your exact brand, to be honest. Oh my god. I bet that person didn't think they were going to be featured on, like, right up top of your socials. There's Insta. Oh my god, Miro, you're so much faster than me. Oh, you do have a link tree. See? And more efficient. Just take my hands off the keyboard. And just get back to what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I did manage to make sure and follow you over on Instagram, and already was following. No, was not yet following on Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTube. Like, why not? Following on Patreon, because that is very helpful. I am. If they offer following and stuff, definitely is super helpful. So please, everybody, check out all the socials and make sure that you follow here on Twitch, because that's how we do this. And Jomsy, same. I need to check out your. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab that info myself, mods. I know how to do it. I know how to pull up somebody's card. Linktree, Jomsy. I got it. Story songs and bad jokes. I think we already followed. I think I already followed. YouTube also has a YouTube. The tubes of you. Get followed or get subscribed to on YouTube. Jomsy. And there's a link to where you can listen to an EP on Bandcamp, Apple Music, YouTube, Spotify, and Tidal. So make sure you check that out too. Very awesome. Behind the scenes early access and demos. You also have a Patreon joining for free. Jomsy, it does help people. Thank you very much. Right on. I just started doing more with Patreon recently, so I'm really trying to make sure. Oh, of course. No pressure, of course. Okay, great. I just like to do that for people. It's, I understand. Of course. So, readers. Let me play the read video for you. And then what else am I forgetting? There's got to be something. There's always something, chat, that I'm forgetting. Oh, redoing the giveaway. Thanks, Miro. All right. Read video, and then we're going to redo one of our giveaways.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Hope you enjoyed that. Yes, it is. I love it. I still love it after all this time. A really good friend of mine made it.
and I didn't give her any instruction. I didn't tell her anything about what I wanted it to be like. I didn't have to, like, what's the mood that we're trying to set? She just knew our community well enough to make something like that, which is pretty awesome. It's pretty sweet. And was doing it for practice and wasn't about to charge me anything for it. And I said, oh no, I'm using that like every stream when we have new people from a raid. So what's your rate? Like we were talking about earlier, she was prepared to give it to me without asking for anything in return. I said, absolutely not. I love you and want to support you. I don't want it for free. Yeah, no. Like now, if somebody insists upon giving you a gift and then they refuse to take the money from you, that's a whole other story or whatever. But like if they do it for a living, you should at least try. We're going to redo a giveaway for a handmade item from myself, courtesy of our friend Pix, who's such a sweetie. So sweet. Aww. I do. I really appreciate him. And I am flattered that he would do something like that here. Because I love what he does and I think he's really good at it. So if he's willing to spring for a giveaway of my stuff, that's pretty awesome. All right, so here's how this works. I'm going to press this button and it's going to redo the giveaway. So you will need to type the word join. You will need to type the word join with no exclamation point. Okay, I'm giving you a little bit of like a warning, whereas normally they just start. For some reason, if I want to be able to use Stream Elements alert system to have it on the screen and all that, like it shows up, I can't use their bot for the announcement. It should be going. There it goes. Please go ahead, enter again.
Purchased mini ball bunny present.
In a world where I've in a worlded at least 3 or 4 times tonight, which is super sweet of you, Chad. I love it. Jello Snack, I love your name. You start to run in a world where one woman has to come up with things to say for 95 seconds while there's giveaways. And every single time there's a raid. Every single time. Every single time tonight that we've had a fourth wall giveaway, including the one that I just re-ran, we've gotten a raid. I have no idea what's going on. Welcome to the fart zone. This is weird. Maybe it's the Twilight Zone. I don't know what's happening anymore. There's 35 seconds left for you to enter this giveaway, raiders. In a world where Squire Soup raids with a party of 42. Only one woman will look chat right in the eye and say, "So long, and thanks for all the fish." You have 18 seconds to enter this giveaway. Type join in the chat to win a mini Borb amigurumi crocheted by yours truly. Just join. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Empress Eliza! Empress Eliza, you will need to go to the link pinned to the top of chat to redeem your prize. Don't allow your prize to perish in the void. Actually, if you don't redeem it, I'll just redo the giveaway again, and then we'll probably get another read. I don't know what's going on. You don't have to do it right this second, but if you would do that at your earliest convenience, it would be awesome. If they sit for a couple of days, I have a tendency to go, well, that person clearly isn't interested, and I'll just go ahead and redo it. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time to chase you about it. So if it's not redeemed, we re-roll. However, like I think right now, everything has been redeemed. It's pretty awesome. So thank you again, Pix, for sponsoring that giveaway. Hi, readers. Welcome in, Squire Soup readers. We just had a read from K-Cray. And then right before that, we had a read from Jomsy. And it's like every time that we've had a fourth wall giveaway tonight, even including a reroll just now, someone has rated us. Dude, what happens if I just press the button and there's no actual giveaway? We're testing. It's for science. In a world where there's science
Cue a raid from Science Streams. That would be really funny. I don't even know if Science is live. I don't know who's live right now. I didn't actually pull up my lurk tab. Okay, it didn't work with just the button, but that's okay. Thank you guys. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Just, okay, that's enough. Just, here, hold on. I can't make it stop. I don't know how to stop it. I don't, it can stop. You can stop. No more raid.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children.
I just started pressing buttons. I just started pressing buttons. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know how to use my own stuff. Oh, I found it. How do I stop this song? I can't stop this song. Oh, wait. Duly noted. I don't have any way to stop this once I press that button. Okay. Anyways, that was great. But we didn't get a raid during that. So apparently that is not the trigger the universe needs. Freaking
Pixess 6 purchased mini Borbami present.
in a world where somebody needs to ban.
Empress
Wait,
Eliza purchased mini
Empress Eliza,
Borbami.
did you do it too? Oh no, that was you redeeming your prize. That was you redeeming your prize. Thank you for being so timely. In a world where chaos is in need of a new master, only one Twitch partner, Artists and Makers Club founder, an absolute chaos gremlin, can be trusted to create a legendary amount of distraction. Pix_Stitch is coming for you, relentlessly spreading his generosity all over the platform. Ooh woo. Kosher bacon jam. Congratulations, KBJ. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. In a world. Well, okay, we didn't get a raid that time. Okay, though. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. Thank you for helping make sure the ads don't interrupt when we're having a good time like that. You're so awesome. Thank you for your help. Thank you. KBJ, I will gladly make you one. You can even pick your color. It's weird that it lets people do that when it says out of stock. Let me 1 second while I
I'm going to open up one of like just any old color, and then you can claim it, and then you can tell me what color you want, and I'll make you one custom. More than happy to do it, KBJ. You do a lot for our community. Thank you. Same goes for Empress Eliza. So how are you able to do giveaways for items that are out of stock? Yeah, of course. Let me open up 2 of them. I'm going to make them the same color. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? The color that you want is out of stock? I see. I'm happy to make them for you in a different color. It's not a problem at all. Let me see here. Yeah, that's something to think about. If you offer items, then they might not be in stock in the color the person wants. So maybe they need to be listed separately instead of as an individual listing with different color choices. I'll have to think about that. All products. Mini Borb Ami. Oh yeah, it doesn't say there's any in stock for any of the variants. Oh, I see. You redeemed for the one that I had, Eliza. No, you're good. Please don't worry. Are you happy with red? And then I will open one in yellow. KBJ, just grab it. And I'll know that that's for you for a green one. They don't take very long at all to make. I'm happy to do it. You do a lot for us. Try now, KBJ. You can have a yellow one. Sure. Of course. They're really not hard to make. They take very little time. Really cute. I'll have to find the name of the design right here in the listing. It should say... Design, No Sew Chick by Stitch by Faye. No Sew Chick by Stitch by Faye. Stitch by Faye's patterns are awesome. A lot of really great makes that are no sew or low sew. And many of them free. I believe there might be paid versions of patterns. Make sure you support Stitch by Faye by going over there and checking out the website. There you go. Perfect.
Kosher
Thumbs
Bacon
up.
Jam just claimed prize mini
Okay.
Bammy.
And I should still have a red one. So I'll leave it the way that it is for now. As far as like, that's something to consider though. If you're going to have your items that are for sale in your shop that are items that you made available, if you want the person to be able to choose what color, or if you don't want, you know, I don't mind this situation at all. It explains a lot, actually. Now I understand why certain situations have happened in the past where I'm like, how could that be? How could you buy something? It's because it's a different variant. Now I understand. If there's any of the variants available, it'll allow you to purchase it as a gift. But yes, of course you can, Empress Eliza. Please fill out the, oh, you did already. You filled it out. I'll know yours is a yellow one too. And then, okay, Squire Soup. Yes, I know you're letting me know ads are coming. Let's use one more snooze because I want to scroll up and see if we have info on what we were up to. Chaos Stitch. Squiresoup.uwoo.ai. Squire Soup, that name is weak sauce, just like whoever came up with it. A pathetic attempt at copying my greatness. Stick with the original. Goodness gracious. What a thing to have at the top of like your Linktree type site, your link in bio. Amazeballs. Squire Soup. Get followed, nerd. I just dropped you a follow. Also, there is YouTube, Twitch VODs, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, merchandise. Go check it out at squiresoup.uwu.ai. Heading over to your YouTube.
Also, congrats to
Wow, nicely done. Look at that really robust YouTube following. Go you. That's so awesome. Fantastic. That's great. TikTok, who knows if that's going to be a thing soon. So sorry for everyone that uses TikTok frequently. And you live in Japan, but you're a Brit. I see. Fantastic. Posting food and drinks from around Asia. Japanese school lunch. Videos, a bunch of reels of Japanese school lunches. Up on the Insta. Check it out, please, everyone. And, okay, now what else do we need to do? Are there ads yet? Did I take enough time that there's ads running? No, not yet. Let's see here. My merch is lit. The only one out of stock was mini sparkly ghost plushie. Yes. Which I ended up having to make a bunch of because it said they were there, but they weren't. Hello, Maz. Welcome back. We played Old Market Simulator today. Was a good time. What is Old Market Simulator? Is this different from Supermarket Simulator? I have played Supermarket Simulator. It's where the whole bread thing comes from in this channel. It's the VODs channel that's off the main YouTube. Is good. No regrets following him. He does great art too. That was from the AI you used to have, but she had to be retired for a while. Uh-oh. Just clicked on TikTok and it's gone. The message on there is amusing. TikTok is down for the US. Hi, crazy. Mostly Japanese school lunches. I'm sure they're so much better than our lunches. Our lunches have improved since I was a kid. Like, I actually see what they get for lunch in person because I work at the school. Very part-time, but I do work at the school. And they have like a salad bar. We didn't have a salad bar. All the vegetables in my school lunches came in a can. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Muriel. Our Red Book is working and incredibly wholesome so far. Highly educational. Never had or wanted a TikTok. There are some alternatives out there for people who use it as a platform for, garnering a new audience. I think many of them are considering moving that type of content, if they don't already have one, to like a YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels. I don't know much about Redbook, but there is no electricity and stuff, so it's like ye old setting. So it's like more like a general store. It's like general store simulator. Yeah. You had no salad bar even at boarding school, but the veggies were most of the time made fresh. Yeah, I think it's great. They're trying and they're offering them fresh foods. Do they also still at breakfast give them stuff that's just jam packed with sugar? 100%. I'm like, how is like a packaged icing slathered cinnamon roll and chocolate milk a balanced breakfast? Oh, it's whole wheat. It's a whole wheat cinnamon roll slathered in icing. And it's low fat chocolate milk, which actually is probably worse for you. You got fluffernutters and pizza at your elementary school. And did you choose the jam-packed sugar or more than the other stuff? Yeah. It's like Insta meets TikTok meets Google search and mutually supportive teaching. Okay, right on. Yeah, the whole low-fat thing was a real trend when I was a kid. What's up, nub buddy? How you doing? Hot Pants Gaming is my nub buddy. We're both missing digits. If you didn't know, that's why I'm called this. Hi, I'm 9.5. Get it? I had a coworker who gave me this nickname, and I kept it. You're missing a finger? What happened to your finger? When people come in and that's their first time chat, we just don't answer.
I am comfortable talking about it. But I don't like the entitlement. So I go, you know, we're not going to get into it right now. Just part of one. Indeed. You still do the low fat thing more often than you probably need to, but it makes for a better caloric intake when you want to maximize protein and carb intake. Yeah. What's up, sugar mama? How you doing? Yeah, it's like, what vibe are you sending me about like how you're asking? We have ads coming. I'm actually going to step away, go use the restroom really quick. Thank you so much for all the giveaways and stuff tonight and all these raids. You're all amazing. Hopefully, if you don't have a sub or turbo, this is enough time for you to like go do something for yourself for a minute. Or perhaps you love ads and you're going to enjoy getting to see them. I don't know, but it does support the channel. Thank you for staying through them. I'll see you in a little bit.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that? Thank you for the sub!
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like? Why do I say these things?
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Another one.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that. Not so bad.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Yes.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. $1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Oh! Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for the gift sub for Squire Soup. That's really nice. Thank you. Thanks, Noodly. That's very kind. Thank you. Okay, here's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to finish this thing. Maybe we could use it for a giveaway for the birthversary week. I don't know. And then it says to use blanket stitch. I'll have to look it up. Well, here's a how-to. Let's see here. Share. Copy. Here's the video I'm going to look at.
For a blanket stitch, come up at the beginning of the row and make a stitch that's a stitch length away along the line and below the line. Before pulling the needle all the way through, come back up to the line directly above your stitch. Pull the needle catching the loose floss at a 90-degree angle. Start your second stitch in the same way as the first. And continue along the line.
Oh, I see.
To stitch a corner, finish the stitch before the corner. Then go in the same stitch as before. Come back up at the corner. Go back into the same previous stitch. Then come up along the next line. You can then continue stitching along the line like normal. To finish a row, make a small anchor stitch on the other side of the loop to hold it in place. The blanket stitch gives a decorative touch to the edge of a shape.
Okie dokie. That's a cute piece that they're working on. Man, now this is making me want to learn embroidery. For crying out loud. Okay, so I should actually, I'm going to start. I hate pinning things, but I'm gonna do it.
I hate when there's ways to make stuff easier.
What a brat. What an absolute brat. Indeed, life often includes the following equation. Never saw one tutorial, develops an urge to learn a new skill. Too relatable. It is. It's really a struggle because like I just don't have the time to do all of the different things that I'd like to. Like I would love to be able to learn to weave. That's one that I've wanted to do for a really long time. So many crafts, so little time, indeed. And then I'll be like,
I'm going to start playing the cello again.
And then 2 seconds later, I'll be like,
I should learn watercolors.
That's what it sounds like when I'm talking to myself. Get a darning thing and do tiny weavings. Middle ground. Yeah, sometimes there are ways to just sort of satisfy that urge without completely derailing yourself from all the other things that you already have to do. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. There. able to see more of my mess this way, but
Welcome to the fart zone.
welcome. We didn't even have a fourth wall giveaway this time, and you guys still made it here to the fart zone.
To the fart zone.
How's it going? DK, thank you. Welcome in, readers. Welcome to the fart zone. DK fart zoning himself is the most hilarious thing to me ever. Any raider fart zoning themselves.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
That's how you know you truly belong here.
To the fart zone.
DK, how was your stream, buddy? Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, baby Binky.
You love the fart zone.
Look what I'm making. Finally not sick anymore. Oh no, everybody's been coming down with stuff. Yeah, Gengar. I need to make a life-size version of this. And I did start that, and I got the whole body made. Hi, Danielle. And then decided it was wrong. And now we're starting over, but it's okay. So I'm just pinning these felt pieces on this little guy, and I'm going to I think I'll do a giveaway for this little guy during my birthday shenanigans a couple weeks from now. On the 29th is my birthday, but we're on front page on the 31st. Did you apply? You applied, right? You won't hear back until maybe around now. You'll get it. Keep applying for it, DK. I'm glad you feel better. Everybody, if you've never been here before, welcome in. We're just chilling. We're listening to some jazz music. I'm crocheting. We haven't had any shenanigans or chaos or distractions or people giving stuff away in the fourth wall, and then simultaneously we get a raid, and then there was like, how's it going, Matthew? Yeah, there was that one really big Snorlax. DK, how did the donut making go tonight? Hopefully it was not, every once in a while we have to be careful and remind DK to take care of his balls. Sometimes if you're lucky, if you go in there and you're lucky, he'll show you his balls. He will even jiggle them for you. He had saggy balls tonight, but he managed. We have balls.
Yo.
We have balls too. Yarn balls. The balls have been well taken care of. Yes. So DK and I have known each other for a really long time. Once a really long time ago, Papo MC, who is an Argentinian rapper, raided DK's channel. And at the time, I was just a regular. Thank you so much for the follow. We're getting really close to 10,000 followers, you guys. We actually made it officially over 9,700 followers tonight. Because they're not saggy, they're shaggy. I see what you did there, Walter Buck. Te amo, papo. Yeah, it was great, but it was chaos because it was like, 22,000 viewers. Thank you so much, Jelly Belly. Thank you. And that was rough. That was rough for a minute because they all spoke Spanish. Poor Matthew. It was crazy. It was a good crazy, a fun crazy, but it was crazy nonetheless. Yeah, you have to at that point. But it was a blast. And DK was like, chucked a sword at me. I was like, okay. Even though I'm probably the world's worst moderator ever. Blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
I know just how to trigger. It's just, you're so triggered right now. Miro is so triggered. I'm good at certain things, and one of them would definitely be like, you know, I make up funny commands, all that kind of junk. I'll just make up commands for DK. I'm like, he's not going to care. He'll love this. And I'm right, because I know you, because we've been friends for a long time. Jazzy patterned solo cup. Yes, indeed. So, what are we nerfing 9 about? Oh, yeah, I said I was the worst mod ever in the history of moderators. My son asked me if I wanted to mod his friend's Discord server, and I was like, you don't want me to mod your friend's Discord server. I was like, I'll be locking that thing down tight. We will run a tight ship, and there will be a lot less of what you find funny as a 15-year-old boy. I am still live, Ella. We don't have school until Tuesday. Moni's at a sleepover. Henry probably stayed up half the night last night without me realizing it. Stop bonking me! Nero! Just kidding. I was just kidding. Dude, Matthew, I'm this close to giving him his pink diamond a couple days early right now. Thank you for the biddies, Matt. Yes, Miro has to be unmodded for a week. It's a charity redeem. We do a lot of charity stuff here. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger. We have a lot of fun with crochet. I'm basically a giant clown. I am extremely forgetful. I often don't remember to do things that I'm supposed to do for stream. Even though I'm a partner, I can't seem to get it together. And now they're going to try to bonk and nerf me the whole time during the read video. And none of it's going to come through because it's the read video. Enjoy.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Earlier somebody asked me to hold up, our friend Lotus asked me to hold up the blanket that I'm working on DK. Go follow DK if you're not. If you're here and you're not already following our friend Donut King TV, you better march your little hiney right on over there and you make sure that that heart is full. And you guys can sit there and you can use that bonk redeem as many times as you like, or maybe I'll just turn it off. So fine, this is why we can't have nice things. I'll just pause all the sound alerts.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
They're just all paused right now. It's fine. Because this is why we can't have nice things.
I'm not allowed. Have we had enough bullying the streamer? Have we had our US RDA? Yes, I do both, Walt. Have we had our US RDA of bullying and harassing the streamer? Miro broke the stream.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on
Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. DK, thank you so much. Honey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You have 4 kids. You need not find out. You have more kids than me. Nix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I love you so much. You guys are so amazing. Jean, thank you for your 12 months. That's a whole year. Okay. You guys started another hype train.
Slay.
It's at 13% of level 5 already. What the heck? How dare you? This thing is not available yet. It is not available yet. This one is, though. This one is. You guys unlocked a Wheel of Wednesday. Are you ready? Triceratops. Is it going to be Triceratops? Oh my God, it's a Triceratops. Do you like that song? Okay. Bread is a whole thing here because of Supermarket Simulator. This wheel only unlocks if we complete a level 5 hype train, and then you have to race everybody else to get it. And it forces me to switch projects. You're partied out now. Okay, well, I mean, Tired Streamer, it's all in the name, right? Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support for the channel. I really appreciate it. And Ms. Jean, oh, yes. That's a lot of times to do that in a row. Craft, thank you. Oh my God, 23 months. Look at that little cactuar. Pix made a cactuar recently. All right, there it is. Oh my God, Clancy, you were on that. Clancy, you were on that, dude. You were on it. Okay. Fine. I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel of whip. That was the fastest click ever. I'm still wearing the bread hat. It's fine. Punisher blanket for my husband. He'll be happy about that. All right. We're going to get that project out. That's going to be a pain to get out. It's not as big as the St. Jude blanket. It is not as big as the St. Jude blanket. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Craft, how you doing? Thank you so much. Almost 2 years of craziness. I know. 23 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months of supporting what we do here. Thank you very much. What do we do here, chat? I have to go put a Triceratops onesie on. And you guys have a 10% of level 6 hype train going. That's ridiculous. Ella, thank you for the 5. Ooh. My needle was like stuck on these scissors like magnetically. What the heck? We have a lot of catching up to do here on the desk, actually. We need to do a cheese sticky. Here's what we're up to, what we were up to until all that happened. We didn't never do a cheese sticky for our raider earlier. Chaos and distraction and creativity too, when you remember. Craft, thank you for the lurk. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you for your resub. 23 months. Do I have little? Little guy's handy because I think Hubs has gone to bed and I don't want to wake him. That was for Miss Jane. That was 12 for Miss Jane. Why are you rioting? There's no rioting. You've already done that. It's good. There was enough rioting to last us a week tonight. Maybe even a month. Heck, I don't know. For the rest of the year, there was plenty of rioting. Squire Soup. Riot because streamer is how is streamer misbehaving? By being honest. By being self-aware and telling the truth. If you don't pick one, I'll pick one for you. Picks. DK, Clancy, Ella. Oops. I don't know what you're talking about. Dealer's choice. Okay. I'm terrible at hype trains. 30 seconds left on the hype train. Level 6. Perfect. Right where it's at. You don't need to do anything else about it, but it's there. Staring at me. Thank you for the... That's amazing. It's a fantastic hype train. Let me help you with what? With what? Pink Diamond Miro. Salmon for Clancy. Bye-bye, hype train. Thank you so much, you guys. You're amazing. Choo-choo.
If you're telling the truth, I'm the worst mod there is. Easy.
Not me trying to figure out if that actually is one of my children. Oh, you got that emote, Ella. I'm like, is that actually one of my children? But it can't be because they have a Prime badge. They have a Prime badge. I use our Prime account. They wouldn't be able to do that. I thought maybe it might be one of my kids upstairs. I'm like, is that one of my children? Okay. Clancy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Gilbert Gottfried for the win. Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate. I appreciate you, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Yep. Unparalleled generosity. Impeccable organizational skills. It's a wonder you're still here. All right. And then Pix, you're probably just never going to tell me because that's your style. And I have a red bell pepper, so I'm going to say Pix, Stitch. And you did 5 just now, and I know you did at least one more earlier. Thank you, friend. You're so sweet and generous. You really are. And all those giveaways. I'm pretty lucky to have Pix for a friend, period. There's so much biddy spam from Stitch and Soil and Conan that it has like purged other things. Like it doesn't even go back through the whole of today. Yeah, you did one for Asher. Thank you so much for that. And another 5, so I was right. Miro is the best sticky note. I am not doing any such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. And then who else? Anyone else? Who am I missing? DK! Donut King. DK, you did a 5 bomb. I have spam. I have ham, cabbage, broccoli, garlic, bell pepper. DK is the best. Squid, fish, ham. Okay. Ham. You are a ham. DK does like to ham it up every once in a while.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Optimus Kill, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. If you came with the raid earlier, now you know what to do. Fart Zone them, chat. Fart Zone. Fart Zone. To the 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 Fart Zone. So much Fart Zone. Yes. To the fart zone. Yeah, that was a pretty good fart zone, you guys. Optimus Kale, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I need to go put a Triceratops onesie on. And then I need to work on this project that I haven't touched in a little while. Let me see if I can find the... They can force me to change projects every so often. Oh man, it's going to take some doing to even figure out where I am. What? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. I feel like I was on row 70 or so of this. You just watched Lost Lands, so Triceratops is perfect for that. Do you have some links you want to share, Optimus? Please do. Dinosaur-themed music festival. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. It's all good. Thank you so much. I think you're born with it. We just had a 11% of level 6 hype train, which means I had to spin the wheel of onesie, and also they were allowed to do the whip wheel, which makes me change projects. So I'm gonna go put the Triceratops onesie on. Optimus, I'm gonna write your name on. These are all raids and gifted subs. Tonight's raid sticky is cheese. It's been one heck of a wild ride this evening. All right. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad that you feel like you want to raid here. That's all, right? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I could be there for you. You know, I know how that can be. Although anymore, having been here for 6 years and done this full time for like about half of that, if not more, for me, a lot of times it's tough to choose anymore because I just have so many people on. Like there will be times when I'll look at my following list and it just doesn't end. Oh, me too. I do try that. We actually have a whole spreadsheet that mostly Miro and I keep up with that shows who all we've rated so that we can make sure, that we're trying our best. There's going to be times that I raid people repeatedly if like there's a charity event or something like that. We have some friends that are trying like for partner. And so like I'll reserve the right to raid somebody again, but I try to have a 90-day sort of record and keep an eye on, how many times have we rated that person in the last 90 days. If they've already been rated like that month, I'll probably pick someone else again, unless it's like charity or they have some kind of something special going on, like a birthday or partnerversary, anniversary, or some such. I'll be right back. Let's just go ahead and do the ad break now. And so we'll be in ads for about 3 minutes if you don't have a sub or turbo. You feel, like I said, this time. Yeah, right. And it definitely, the selection definitely wanes as the evening progresses. Our time over here for me in the US. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. And then readers, we're just hanging out and I'm going to work on a crochet project. So please feel free to hang out and relax and enjoy yourself. Or if you need to get going, please don't feel bad. Please take good care of yourself. Thank you for supporting Optimus, all the readers that have been coming in with streamers tonight. Thank you for supporting your streamer and then also giving a new channel a chance. I understand. Sometimes it's like a good excuse to just hop off. But if the person describes them, hey, please come check them out. It's really awesome when you actually take that invitation. I'll be back in just a moment.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Thank you for the sub! Oh,
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
I'm so bad. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Yes.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Welcome back. Oh no, Optimus Kale. Oh no. Okay. So now I have to figure out what's going on with this project. No, you're good. You're good. It's a mess. Why is 9.5? Is that your crochet needle or shoe size? It's because I'm missing half a finger after hours. Your daughter would love the dino PJs. Aw. God, it's a good thing this is for my husband. There's so much of my hair and there's just animal hair. This project has also sort of languished. I haven't worked on it as consistently as I'd like to. It's a present for him. I mean, he knows about it. I lost half a finger trying to make apple fritters. Oh my God. We don't talk about that, DK. About when I used to work at the donut shop. I should... Optimus Kale, that's an excellent idea. Cross stitch him something that says like let's go and some like flowery stuff all over it or whatever, and put that in the box on top of it. Be like, okay, so there's a surprise in there and you have to figure out where you're going to put that in the shop. Maybe I'll actually be able to finish this before Father's Day. Poor thing. Projects I do for him get set to the side a lot. I'm having to untangle these bobbins. Does a donut, much like a tunnel, have 1 or 2 holes? You still remember the scream from the customer thinking they were eating another donut hole. God. Look, it's fine. We settled out of court. I mean, really, I should be suing them. Maybe I would have had a chance to reattach it if you hadn't eaten it. It's just getting morbid. Welcome, Internet. Let's make jokes about eating severed digits.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? How did this get this tangled? I did actually work on it around the holidays. Holy cannolis. Oh. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. Oh man, I never showed the other blanket. See? So forgetful. There's another one. Loose. All I'm gonna do is just loosen. That's gonna be the whole thing, is just getting it untangled again. I went through this when I got it back out in November or December, whenever I got it out. Almost there. Okay. It's just meat in a flour shell. Hot dog is a taco. This is a very, is frog legs the other chicken? We are asking some very interesting questions tonight in chat.
Technically, a hot dog on its own is just a tubed meat item. The whole meal with a bun would not be considered a sandwich because a bun is one piece of bread, which means that it is not sandwiched between two pieces. If you want to be technical, it's a wrap or a taco. Don't even get me started on open-faced sandwiches. Those are not real, that is an edible plate.
Thank you for the 111 biddies. KBJ. I see that you are very passionate about this topic. What is this? Oh, muxie. It's a muxie. Yes, the English accent for sure. If the sub bread connects in the center, it's also a taco. Oh, now we're making some very bold claims. Okay, I see what part of the problem is here. And that's that a lot of the ends have not been woven in. Not to mention, and you know, it's for my husband, so it's fine, but like he might not even ever notice. I used two different white yarns, and they're just slightly different colors. Hey, Quilt Lego Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I knew about Doodle Cheer, and then there's a Streamlabs one.
All right. Just working on more of your Lego Pac-Man arcade, trying to get it finished. I know that's another thing I need to finish with my son. We did a lot of it during a 12-hour stream for charity in September. And then just so many other things have come up. It's just sitting here in my office. I need to finish that. And figure out a good place to display it once I get my whole office reorganized. Have you been enjoying it? It has a lot of small pieces. Listen, sir, it's not your birthday anymore. You don't get carte blanche to just... Thank you for the bits. I can't even say it with a straight face. A Triceratops onesie. Because chat was generous, and when chat is generous, hi Mason, we as streamers are not obligated, but many of us feel that's the appropriate time to do something ridiculous. Oh no, excuse me. You don't think you'll be sleeping tonight? Wait, what? 100% as a native Floridian. Frog legs are swamp chickens. Oh my god. Alligators, we call those swamp puppies. The cube rule before. Only in correct food class. No. Oh wait, maybe I have. Actually, that does sound familiar. It's like talking about like, this is a pie and that's a soup. But, you know, is it a cube or whatever? I don't know. It's always fine in the lightning capital of the world, even when it's raining gators. Your lights are flashing to my music. Miro B slapped a USB evil sticker for 100 bits. Need to turn on your AC today. 64 with 98% humidity. Blech. It is. This is my work uniform. You don't miss that humidity? Yeah, me neither. Help. FL represent. All hail the cube rule. Gator NATO. It's perfect for Lost Lands. Sticky, thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter. It's so kind. Ah! Welcome to the fart zone. Jaded Nico and friends. Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. How's it going? Thank you so much for the read. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Oh, Mechanics Dragon, did Jaded Nico not tell you where you were going? Welcome to the fart zone, Mechanics Dragon. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, Jaded Nico. I really appreciate you. Apparently the fart zone. You brought beans. Perfect for the fart zone. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand and I am struggling with this project. Readers, you are welcome to hang out with us. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with Jaded Nico and supporting your streamer. We're going to put a sticky note on my desk for you, Nico. Thank you. And also, if you have any links that you want to share, like if you have anything socials wise you'd want to send people to, if you have like a link tree, link in bio type site or something like that, please feel free to share it. We would love to visit your other socials and give you a follow there. You're going to shut a bunch of biz off. Take your time. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Raiders, if you haven't been here, we do a lot of charity. Been streaming for 6 years. We're going to celebrate 2 years of partner and my birthday at the end of the month on January 31st. We're going to have a big old birthversary bash. You're all invited. Just going to celebrate being alive still and getting to be Twitch partner and do this full time for a living. It's pretty radical. Of course, if you want to stay and hang out with us, we'd love that. You know, it's like a lot of the crafting streams on the platform. It's calm until it's not. And we did just have a raid train. We kind of did have a raid train for a minute there. We just had a hype train, so that's why I'm wearing a onesie. Earlier tonight, every single time that someone did a fourth wall giveaway, we got a raid. Like, it you can't make this stuff up. In development, we wish.
Optimus Cal just continued their gifted sub.
Optimus, thank you.
Yas, Queen, slay.
That is so kind. Thank you. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. That was courtesy of Rest in Pieces. That's very nice.
Welcome to the fart zone.
And then another raid. There's just it's thank you.
To the fart zone.
Yeah, now you know what to do, Jaded Nico readers.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Wow, you guys did such a good job that time. Way to go. I was worried for a second about the bot. Excellent work. Hello everyone. What is tonight? Anyways, tonight has been real wacky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Look at all those lovely names. Amazing. Tired Streamer, thank you. Jaded Nico, thank you. If either of you need to get going because you have stuff to do tomorrow or you're just tired and ready for a break from screens, please don't feel bad about that. But we also love to share, your socials links if you have them. And all of you are so amazing for supporting your streamer by coming on the raid. And my desk is covered in stuff. Here. This is all of this ridiculous support. We love rubber chickens and fart noises. I'm just a giant clown who knows how to crochet. I am actually an Artists and Makers Club founder, member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and a bunch of other awesome Twitch teams. We also have raised over $133,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Thank you, chat. $10 minutes left on this onesie. And I actually just turned off raids. So I think we're gonna call it there. Jaded Nico. Thank you so much. They won't even stay put on the desk anymore. And the Tired Streamer, thank you. We had a read earlier from our friend Donut King. That's how I know Tired Streamer, actually. And this is a lovely assortment of names. You're gonna disable. Why? Oh, there's 2 of them. Got it. Yeah, go right ahead. Thank you. Donut King. Donut King, I, first of all, didn't do this. And then also, you get a cheese sticky for rating. See? I'm always forgetting something. Donuts roll. You were lurking in that stream, and when you looked up, all of a sudden you were in my stream. Well, that's really nice of you to bring everybody here, too. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, here's what this looks like so far. And I think I got it mostly untangled, but there's going to be a lot of ends to weave in on this project because of just the design. I should be able to maybe make it to where oh. See, this is why I was like, I might have to have you take me to Joanne or Walmart. Because, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this. I'm getting close to running out of black acrylic yarn. I know, right? That's like a baker running out of flour or a streamer running out of internet. So this is called corner to corner, and you can do like pixel art designs, turn them into blankets or pillows, and I've done a few. This project is really old, and I feel badly that it's taken me this long, but my husband and my kids get a lot of my handmade stuff. At the risk of tempting fate, I'm gonna go ahead and say, and knock on my wood yarn bowl, RC, I have not had problems with Xfinity up here yet. I know Kay has had issues with the internet that were pretty daunting. I know our friend Mora Moore has had issues with the internet. Yeah, it's partly because it's still being treated like it's some sort of luxury thing, and, you know, it's really kind of like a utility now. Xfinity was the reason you couldn't stream properly for like a year. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not saying, like, they're great and everyone should love them. I'm saying, thank goodness I have not yet experienced issues. They were trying to tell me at first that they weren't going to be able to service our address, and I was like, how do I tell you you need to do it? How do I help you understand? That's what I do for a living. I need decent internet. Yes, I have had alligator, Optimus. I have. I've had it. I don't think it's there anymore. I think they shut down, but there used to be a place in Portland called Le Bistro Montage. Oh, they're still there. Yay. I thought they closed. They do macaroni and cheese, and you can add alligator to it. And they're still doing that on their menu. You can add chicken, bacon, alligator, shrimp, andouille, spam, broccoli, and jalapeno. And they do it spoiled, which is creamy Cajun spice, old with creamy garlic, cheddar, pesto, Cajun with an extra kick, but their spicy version, and they have a vegan version of spoiled or old. And then other dishes, they have jambalaya, po' boys, and salads. It's like really simple menu. And when they wrap up, oh, they did close, but then came back. Okay, KBJ. When I was in high school, I vividly remember them, like, when they wrap up your leftovers, they make, like, tinfoil animals and stuff out of them. Not fond of gator tail, but that's probably because it was in a fancy restaurant, not home cooked. Sheridan Marcus sells raw gator. Woo. Cray cray. You're hungry. You might need to go hunting. No worries, Optimus. Please take good care of yourself. It's like 5 a.m. for you. Gonna get some sleep. Okay, tired streamer. Thank you. We're getting ready to call it here. I am going to say I did not work on this for very long. I'm going to actually give Clancy the points back. Only because I did barely any kind of actual work on it. Really, the points amount is to make sure that it's not just any old, you know, person that could come in and spin it. We want it to be people who actually spend time with us, who get to force me to change projects. Let them have that satisfaction. So if you're new to the channel, keep coming back, and then you'll have enough points to spin the whip wheel if we have a completed level 5 hype train or higher. It's 4 a.m. for you. Okay, so now I'm coming back up the other side of the face. I do want to figure out where I need to start. Okay, I think... Am I on row 69? Oh, I'm yawning. Here's what I don't know what I'm doing. Because, like, the sides of the face are, like, all wacky. Okay, no, I'm good. He's not gonna care either. He's just gonna be so stoked if I actually finish this silly thing. Yeah, he's just gonna be thrilled that I actually finished it. He's probably gonna be in disbelief, be shocked. Okay, switching colors. Yeah, this one has been, even though it's only 2 colors, it was much more of a challenge because of all of the, like, back and forth color changing. So we own and operate a comic book shop in St. Helens, and this is one logo he just thought would be cool to have on a blanket. And I was like, oh, there's probably not already a pattern for this. There was totally already a pattern for it. I was like, I don't know how I could do that. And then I was like, oh, maybe corner to corner. Oh, it's all good after hours. I don't talk about it constantly, although I do typically let people know when they read in. I make mention of it a lot of times, but not every time. Because why would I have a perfectly consistent intro for every time people come in to get across important information about myself and what I do? That's just silly. And this was like something where, like, it was posted to Reddit and the chart, and then the person, like, deleted their account, or it got deleted or something. So, like, I don't even know their name. I can't tell you who designed this. I could point you in the direction of the Reddit post. I use these bobbins for the yarn. It makes me unique. I mean, we have our friend Hot Pants Gaming who was in here earlier, who is my nub buddy that is missing the same finger, but like all the way down to the knuckle. And so I'm not saying that you're not right. Like, it certainly isn't something that is like common, but it's also not, you know, completely uncommon either. We out here nubbing it up. Did we do I don't think we did a fancy shout out for Hot Pants. We should do one if Mod has hands for that right now. Thank you. Nub or not, I'm one of a... Well, that's really sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, after hours, I do actually have a 9.5 millimeter crochet hook that someone got for me as a gift. You sliced off a knuckle on your left hand with a chef's knife. Things happen. It was an interesting experience. Yeah. What I wouldn't recommend for sure is contracting a life-threatening bacterial infection as a result of the procedure to amputate. I mean, that was just unfortunately just gonna happen. In the situation I was in, they couldn't reattach. I think this is like the top of the nose, and I'm supposed to see. Didn't I just say like after the timer went off, I was going to bed? Oh, okay. The nose is complete now. She'll never guess what 9.5 really means. This will be fun tomorrow. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Yeah, Noodly. It really did actually turn out all right. Although it was, you know, the worst part about something like that at 4 years old is just like the boredom and loneliness, because I had to be in the hospital for like a month so they could make sure they got this nasty infection. Like I really did almost die. But I'm here. Almost 42 years later. My mom told me we actually found the date. It was Rosh Hashanah. I asked her not long ago. Hey, Mom, do you know? You know, like when? Wednesday, September 7th, 1983. Well, that's just it. You know, surgical procedures are always... they're always a risk. But maybe we should celebrate that day as the birth of Nubma and is it gonna weird people out if we have a birthday party for my Nub? Read into the channel. Wait, what are you celebrating? Hi, I'm Alley Cat. How are you? Can we get a fancy shout out for our friend and fellow Team Quirky Cluckers teammate? I am Alley Cat, also fellow member of the Women's Guild. Absolutely impeccable gaming skills. We love I am Alley Cat. Please check it out. Really very fun gaming, and I'm so sad that I missed the signups for the flashback train. I don't think you knew how much interest there was going to be in that, huh? I'm super happy that the reason for that is that there's so many people
who things have been so busy. We'll figure it out. It was tough timing for me with trying to get caught up and stuff from all, like I did the Unity Guild trade train, already thinking of July 2025. Perfect. That's actually, I think, a perfect time. We may have a fundraiser we're participating in with our friends, the Mokos, but that'll be fun. Awesome. I'm super happy there's all this interest in it. Waiting list role is going to be renamed First Dibs. So serious. Yeah, it's like a raid train for folks that are 35 and older. You know, like there are plenty of us out here for sure. But there are times when it can feel like the site is very heavily weighted toward, you know, people in their 20s. You didn't know so many of us nostalgia navs were out here. It's been refreshing, yes. Well, and then there's actually also a really cool. Do you have a website for it yet, Allie? If you do, please feel free. There's a lot of really cool people, and there's a really cool community around retro gaming on the platform. Like, Phenomenon is one. Emmy Divergent, who's also in the Women's Guild. Oh, poop. Here, let me grab that for you. Miro is too fast. There. But I pinned it. See, I can do stuff too. No, Miro's just insanely helpful. How long is the train going to go for? I'm looking at the page now. I'm going to answer my own question. Starts on Friday. Oh, it's going now?
Encounter one of those.
It's going now, you guys. Right now is Java con Leche, playing retro-inspired horror, indie horror titles. Very cool. Here, how long does this person have on their, have left on their slot? 2 to 4 a.m. Pacific. They just started. You guys want to give them a nice big fat boost? Yeah, right, Angry Baby Polar? Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm tired. I had a great time with you guys. We had a lot of fun. I did not expect all of this craziness tonight. Java con leche. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for all the reads. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all of the, like, fourth wall gifts and all the love for the channel. I am not gonna get emotional right before we raid out. That's what I am not gonna do. I really appreciate all of you. No, it's okay. Well, I just, you know, I appreciate you. Because you don't have makeup remover. Optimus, do you have any olive oil or coconut oil? I know this might sound crazy, but that will help soften it, loosen it up, and then you would just need to make sure you rinse really, really well with some yes, olive oil. I'm Greek. You could try and use that on a cotton pad to like help with eye makeup if it's not coming off. But just making sure you don't actually get it into your eyeball, obviously. You could try that. And that's good for your skin, right? I mean, isn't that what the stereotype is, right? That all the Greek grandmas, they all think that olive oil will heal everything. We do need to, Allie. Did you ever read any of David Sedaris's books about his the Greek side of his family? Any of his stories about the Greek side of his family?
They're hilarious, and it's all written with love, but he talks about how, like, his grandmother would put so much olive oil in her hair. You probably could audiobook it. In fact, I bet about a bunch of the audiobooks are him reading his own books. Stream Elements is spamming you with information about my Shure partnership. I do love this microphone. It's so lovely. That she would treat her hair with so much olive oil that it would just be like, leave like a puddle of it like on the couch when she would get up. She would like stain furniture and stuff. She believed so much in the power of that olive oil. It is really good for you, actually. It really is quite good for you. It's just too bad it has such a low smoke point, so it's hard to like fry stuff with it. I end up using avocado oil or coconut oil if I want high smoke point oil. Olive oil is just not high enough for some things. Like you can't really do like popcorn. You can't fry stuff real high heat with it. For sauteing, it's great. For salad dressing, it's amazing. All right, we're reading Java con leche. You guys, this, I don't know if they're mature audiences. They are playing Subversive Memories, playing retro-inspired indie horror titles, so it's all good if you're not a horror fan. But please just come say hi and show some love. Fan-friendly, fantastic. Thank you. Please come say hi and show some love because, you know, these Unity Guilds events that happen, this is a cross-guild event, so it's anybody in any of the guilds. It's a lovely way to be able to support the program and meet new people, which is the whole idea behind the guilds, is to try and help people support one another and be better at broadcasting and all that good stuff. So I'm glad you popped in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to these individuals. I am so in your debt. I don't know what I would do without all of this extra love and encouragement that you're always showing to me. It helps me to be able to continue doing it. You know what I mean? Like we're so fortunate. I'm super happy that I get to do this all the time. Please take care of yourselves. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. And of course, the credits aren't going to work tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys broke it. You broke it with all that love and support. Thank you. I'll see you guys over there. All good. Thank you. I love you. Bye.